Well, good morning. There we go. Alright, so anybody who's caught up with me so far or is watching this after the fact will want to know that Monday's stream will be canceled. I do have a, a meeting Monday morning, just after when I'm supposed to be starting the stream, but I will be on in the afternoon after that. And hopefully it'll mean a job. So we're going to get started on some Astroneer. I might play some other space-based games, things like Star Trek on Fridays, or perhaps like No Man's Sky, things like that. So I'm going to update the stream information to reflect that it's going to be my space-based day. But otherwise, we'll get this fired up and going. And I may take a quick break and get some orange juice here in a minute, but wanted to get that information out there. Okay, so last I knew, this planet was active on the core as well as one of the surface pieces. What were we up to around here? Need to go to Glacial and Atrox to get the shells. An extractor takes nanocarbon alloy. We need to create some more of those atmospheric condensers. What's on the starship right now? It's just a trade platform, which we're not going to take off the ship. We're going to leave that there. I'll take the scrap from it. Wrong trade platform? Yeah, that's the EXO request platform. So maybe we will fire that off. And this trade platform allows us to get resources that we need. Yeah, in places where we can't usually get it. I believe I got tungsten last time on a planet that doesn't have it, but that doesn't help us get gas until we can get a atmospheric condenser. Atmospheric condensers take plastic, glass, and iron. I had to come back here for some iron, that's right. I know a couple planets where I need some iron. Glass and plastic are a little bit easier to get as soon as you get the chem lab on the different planets. Oh, we came down here to get the diamond figured out. And that got sorted and taken care of. I forget what it was we put the diamond into, but we got it. So I have the titanium alloy. I don't have the steel there. It takes argon. I don't have the argon. So we need to hit some planets that have some different gases, things like Atrox, which we're headed to anyway. But we'll do so with an atmospheric condenser, one of these guys. It's a more advanced tool in case somebody's watching and they're looking for a beginner's guide. This is not it. This is the more advanced copy of the game. or a copy of the files. One of my more advanced files. I haven't played the other one in quite some time. And I think I needed one more landing pad, if memory serves. Aluminum and ceramic. How much of which? 1 aluminum, 2 ceramic. Well, I'll have to manufacture the ceramic. Which is done over here. And a clay. And dirt is how I make the clay. How about that one? And then the clay is then fired in furnace. Oh, and I had some too. See, I don't have that. Apparently base power is draining a little bit. The medium battery is taking a hit. He's still taking a hit. Interesting. I have something else that's on my list of things to build. So that's what's on the ship right now. It's a trade platform. It does not require a base piece. It can just sit on the ground and does its thing. But that's not what I'm after. Where is it? It's in the smaller printer. Nanocarbon alloy and lithium. Well, that's a little harder to come by. We need a diamond. Oh, yeah, to unlock one of the cores. What core was that? I don't remember now. Yikes. I think it was Aatrox. One of them. I need the argon. That's what we're after there. I need helium here. I thought I had helium on this planet. Hydrogen. Argon's elsewhere. Helium's elsewhere. Oh. Hydrogen and nitrogen. And a container of it. Well, Go to glass and plastic and make another one of those containers. Carbon, need compound. Have compound. Rather gross. That's plastic. Diamond, you can come down here. Well, we'll take the diamond with us. We'll throw it on a train, go down into the planet cores, and see what kind of trouble we get in. Meantime, we're going to take some storage with us. There we go. Only have one of my dirt canisters. That's fine, actually. Maybe. The backpack's pretty well packed. I have one space available. Okay, that needs to go on the ship. That's another piece of plastic. And some glass. Oh, I know, I got that in the storage units. Oh, I think this camera's drunk. That's packed up. Okay. And that's everything. Well, no, one more of those will fit on the ship if I need more pieces. Build stuff with. Take some more things to build things with. In case I need the chem lab, I'll take some tungsten. And tungsten's pretty easy to come by. It's just up on the moon. You only have to fly into space. You know, the glass and plastic I'm going to put together here. Into a storage unit for gases. Go to another planet, pick up some gases, and go from there. I have misplaced the canister I'm looking for. So I'm just poking through everything. No, that's large. So that's not it. They changed the recipe on that large one. It didn't take nanocarbon before. One ceramic for the tall piece. They put lights up around this place, like street lights. Where'd it go? Thought it was on here. Medium resource canister. Should have been in with the auto arm. Oh, passed it right up. Alright. Plastic. Glass. And instead of having two things to carry, I'll have one. Let's get this thrown up on the ship, though. That means I have a spare space. A chunk of tungsten. Because that only takes one space when it's packed up. Bringing it back, on the other hand, will be a different subject. It'll take a whole space where that storage unit is. But that's okay. Yeah, we need the gas elsewhere is what we need here. See, that's the thing. I have the resources here. I just don't have the storage capacity on a ship to take them all with me. Right now I could carry 5. Unless... we had aluminum and steel, which I can't make steel until I have the argon. See? More steel. But large storage. Those angled ones. Take 3 ceramic. Take 4 slots. Then I can carry 4 of those platform things instead of just 2. I still have the problem of the trade platform being there, but oh, come here. And now instead of 5 maximum, I can carry 4 just on this little platform thing. The large storage. That trade platform needs to stay on another planet somewheres. Atrox and Glacio. I think it was Glacio we could activate with the diamond. We're gonna head there. And we needed explosives in order to get to the shells. So we found shells in the first cave down. Just can't pop them open for a lack of explosives. What does explosive powder take? Sulfur. Need gas. Which I believe was not Glacio to get sulfur. And there was no gas available on the moon, so we're going to package that one up. Know that. So it looks like we got some traveling to do. We do have 5 launches, 21% fuel. We're going to have to put together some more fuel real quick. Hydrazine takes 2 ammonium. Like I needed another one. And I'm out of it. Well, that's creative. Put the lithium in that canister. Because that'll get it off that tower. You didn't say throw it over there, so put it on there. Okay, and that leaves, what, 3 carbon on there? All right.
Not yours.
Well, that's why I have 21% thrust. I have 1 canister left on the thruster. Now we're up to 55%. So after 13 launches before we have to refuel. And I'll have to have some more ammonium to do that. Where did it just go? Why? No, over here, game.
What's
There.
it doing?
Yeah, it's putting it wherever I don't want it.
I'm sorry, that's not funny, but
No, it was being stupid about it.
my game does it too, so.
Says it's gonna put something somewhere and then puts it in a different spot. Get that processed up. Actually kind of comfortable.
Huh?
It's kind of comfortable.
No. It's getting warm. Notice I'm wearing a lot less clothes.
Then if anybody's overheating, it should be me.
Ow.
Well, don't do that. It hurt. Doesn't stop it from being what hurt. Hydrogen. And then just dropped it on the ground behind things, rather than putting it on the table where I told it. Sometimes, makes you really wonder. Okay, so looks like I need another one for resin. I have 2 for compound right now. That's getting annoying at trying to put it back in. $15 more. And 10 more, and I don't think that storage stack is going to take.
Hi, babes.
Still lithium. Up there. I have another storage rack over that way. Do need more of these racks. No, not the racks, but the canisters. This could get one of this as well. At least with some of it in there. And it gives us a measure of, how many of what we've got. Now I know I've got 7. And I'm in need of mining some more resin, or creating more resin on the cell centrifuge, which I might do. Okay. I need compound, need some resin. I got a little bit of tungsten, not much, considering. Yeah. Okay. Now, let's take our... take our storage solution, necessary tails, and get out of here. There we go. That fuels the ship for a little while longer. 21 launches. Because I know I've got one bottle that's in progress, and we just made 2 new ones. So, is everything on board that we needed? Yeah. I've got an empty storage unit, or 3 up there. Well, or we could take some more glass and plastic, make more bottles, and come back with more stuff. What's the answer? What's the answer? Good question. That's an empty storage unit. Let's trade one of these 8 slots out for something that holds 24. I have an empty base piece around here somewhere. Yep. Not much use except for power. And that one's not connected to anything. I give the place a little extra power. And you're looking at my backpack going, well, what's the surfboard? Actually, it's a hoverboard. Double tap A on consoles, and away we go. Good for scouting, not good for collecting. And takes battery power off the backpack. So be aware of that if you're going to use it. It is a mission reward. So you have to beat a specific mission to get it. There it is. Onboarding. Activate mat on DeSolo. So you go to the moon, you activate the mat machine, and it gives you a hoverboard, a schematic to make another one, and the QTRTG. So you have power for it. That's this little goober piece right here, which is my power unit for the backpack. Because I also have the portable oxygenator on the backpack, so I don't have to worry about oxygen too often. Except when that gets put down for powering something else, I have the backup battery and I have backup oxygen. Always good to have a backup plan. Now, at one point, I was drilling into the planet here, and yeah, that's how I was doing that. I do need to go get some more resin. We could go for a drive. Go for a drive. See if we can find some resin out there here on the surface. And just like the real world, you can always have a compass to get you home again. Now this planet has more of those surface pieces that offer transport between places. And then there's this. Oh, I have some things here I didn't remember having. Power. Light. Junk. I don't have a ball. Use that as kind of like a tail light. I can have a ball or a second seat, depending on the mood. Let's just work around the junk. And we may come back for that junk, because that's not what we're after today. But I only have a couple of slots available, so I'm going to take the organic off. And we're going to pack up some resin. Organic's easy to come by. Resin's reasonably easy. It's one of the base pieces that you need to get right when you first start the game, so we made it abundant on these worlds. I may end up putting a railroad out to here, because this is useful, and because of that spaceport piece. Plus, it would give me the ability to get out to this. Like I said, another teleporter. Not too far away from base. And has more resin. Oh, you know what? I might just empty the backpack except for the oxygenator and power and come back and collect some. Me and Sam are headed back to base. Normally I would also have a paver on this thing, and we'd just be proving the road right now. Instead, at the moment, I can cut into the land, but I can't put any land back at the moment. Of course, it also helps to have that large dirt canister. And there's a drill 1, so it's gonna have issues up here on the mountain. Oop, now we're just digging into the planet now. Well, home is that way. I'm going, Darth, you're leaving behind all those wonderful resources. No, I'm not. They'll be there. I only have the one truck right now. That was good. If I had more of these packed up, unpacked and running, I'd have more spaces. Haul all kinds of stuff with it. Or, like I said, just put a railroad. This is giving me an idea where I want my railroad. That's what's necessary at this point to make the path. Kind of a big way of doing it, but okay. You're going, you already have a railroad here. What are you gonna do with another? Well, I expand my railroad so I can get places and do things. We essentially went in a circle because we went toward that beacon over that way, and that's purple dot on the screen here. And we did pick up some resin, not a whole lot. Let me get that put away. Actually, it's on the back side of this thing, so let's drive it into town. Hold on, folks. Well, that was terribly exciting as an interruption. Not really. So, I got a couple projects cooking. Do need to get back to that planet and get that core taken care of. Let's go and do that. Glacio it is. But we needed explosives that need gas, so we can't get that until we get somewhere and set up more of those atmospheric condensers on different worlds. That's Aatrox. There's Kelador. Moon. Vishania. Novus. There's little old Glacio hiding out in nowhere. Whee! So I know the game seems a little, shall we say, cartoony, but the science is for real. A lot of this is actual stuff. Argon and helium and such are real elements that you can actually find. This one does have an atmospheric condenser. What are we getting here? Argon! Isn't that what we were after? I could load up a storage unit of argon. Ooh. Oh, you know what? Gas canister. Oh, that's a medium resource canister, not a gas canister. Good thing we made some glass and plastic there, huh? Not the tungsten, huh? Plastic. Glass. Medium printer. No, not that one. Need a little printer. Fluid and soil canister. What we're gonna do is take that shredder off of here, just for the time being. So as this is done, that there, unpack it, and watch it go to town. No? Maybe? It said fluid. It's not a gas canister, it's a fluid oh, okay. Wrong thing. Oh, built the wrong thing. Hate when that happens. There it is, gas canister. Silicone and glass. Well, glass is easy. I think I have some here, yeah. Silicone, on the other hand. Oop, there it is. Methane, resin, and quartz. We don't have methane. Or do we? Nope. So the only thing we're finding here is argon. And I've got a table full of that right now. But I got something else I'm gonna collect from here. I think it's going to be that iron. We're going to use the table. Might just stick that on the ship. Just do that. Grab my iron. Refill that little canister. Needs one piece. I'm going to take this guy and pack it. We'll take some iron with us. In serious quantities. Seeing that clears up some storage spaces. Like 2 of those towers available. Now, on the table. I said on the table. We'll refill that canister as well. So those canisters aren't refillable. That's interesting. That must be a new thing, because they weren't before. And I have some steel. That's interesting too. I always made mass quantities of stuff because I thought I needed to. Now I find I don't. Very interesting. I have a little bit of steel. What we're going to use the steel for? Something in here. Carbon, iron, and argon. To make steel. And then helium with the titanium alloy I have back on the other planet. Make the nanocarbon alloy. Oh, wait a minute. What's titanium alloy take? Titanium and graphene and nitrogen. It's on the other planet. That's why we have it down there. Okay. So I need this storage silo on the ship. And I need the steel to go. And see, I have the stuff to make more of the fuel for the ship if I need to. It's up here, though. So, there's that. And I have plenty of resin on this planet, for some odd reason. I might have to come back with a canister for that. Do what I just did with the iron. Oh, and that medium storage is coming down. That's going up. Yeah. Oop, it picked up 2 more. And I've got all kinds of storage on this planet. This seems to be my storage planet. Interesting. The choo-choo train is loaded along with the furnaces on there. Okay, I'd forgotten about that part. So, this one needed the planet core activated with 2 diamond. That is on this medium storage. Here. I'm going to take it off it, put it on that one. Yes, I'm taking 2 diamond with me. So this stupid thing didn't put it on the platform, I put it on the rails, on the ground, under. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. See? Where? Where? It ate my diamond. Expensive endeavor. Why did it eat my diamond? What the heck? Oh, I put it on the backside. Goofy programming. I'm telling you. No, not back where it was. I want it on that table. Thank you. Crazy. Goofy. Bang. Alright. Let's hit the core. That's gonna take a minute. I'm gonna go grab something, eat, drink, whatever have you. I am gonna go on mute for a minute. So be aware of that, folks. If you're in the chat, please do drop me a message. I would like to know that you're there. I don't get the chat in real time on the tablets on a stream editor or manager there, but my moderator Pirate is watching the chat as well, I believe, at least partway.
What?
Are you watching the chat?
Yours?
Yeah. Yep, now she is. And then I'm going to bring it up on the computer as well. As you can see, we've been busy putting down railroad track. So much for going to get something to eat while the train was running. I'm trying to get the computer to do its business.
That's froze and that's moving.
I'm going on mute for a sec. Now, that was quick enough. We are now at the planet core, where gravity is unique, to say the least. Or are we all the way at the core? Yes, we are. I'm putting down one more railroad track. There. Not that I know of.
I got one.
Good.
Stamp. So we've got cheap viewers on streamgo.com.
Yeah, I know, disorienting, isn't it? But we're going to activate this core. And that's one less on our list. And then that allows us to beam to the unknown satellite. And earn an achievement. I'm collecting my... Okay, that collects my Microsoft points for getting an achievement for unlocking the core. And that's one less on our list to worry about. Again with the railroad trick. Toot toot, and away we go. Talking to the stream?
Talking to the stream, and they're acting like they can. That's the problem when I built when I built Banshee Hill, I had sheep and stuff spawning in the wrong spots. Whenever I didn't want them to spawn.
Mm-hmm. Well, until we get some explosive powder in here, namely with some argon, sulfur, we get some sulfur and carbon in here, and we can blow some stuff up. Then we can get to those shells on this planet. Otherwise, we're done here. What was the other planet we were headed for, though? No, Atrox is on my list. Noxious planet has a curious appeal for gastropods. Scan its discarded shells that have been consumed by the spew flowers of Atrox. Oh, we have to find spew flowers. Oh, lovely. Don't know what they do to us. I'll bet you they do something. So we're headed for Atrox, and we'll create our atmospheric condenser there. On Atrox. And this one is active. We don't have to come back to that planet except to clear out the storage. How about that? Or to collect whatever we can collect from there. Do need to hit the satellite as well. Let's hit the satellite. Get that out of the way. And it does not matter which landing pad you use on the satellite. They are all about the same. This is the only thing we need here. Now, one of these platforms, that one right there, is a teleporter to those activated planet cores. But I'll be doggoned if I know which planet is which in their design. And that activates almost the second, activates the second furthest out planet. Interesting. So in case you have friends playing with you, you have more than one landing site, so you can all see this thing go at once when the time comes. And I'm sure it does something. I just don't know what yet. And where are we headed? Atrox. It's like that gassy green planet right there next to us.
You having your morning coffee?
Oh yeah. All right. don't know if I have a landing site on this planet or not. So we're going to take a cruise around the planet and see what we find. May not have activated any of the tower pieces on the surface yet. If I haven't, then that's the landing site I want. Somewhere near that. There's one. I see landing sites half a planet away. All bunched together over there. So we're just gonna pick one. Because it doesn't seem like it's gonna make a difference. Where we land, we're gonna be traveling with the rocket. Natural landing location. Quite a ways away from the tower, but that's alright. Oh, apparently we've landed here before. Launch orbit. Wish I could zoom out from the planet a little bit so you can see what we're doing. We might have to land there again and just follow the railroad track. Looks like what we're gonna end up doing.
Yeah, well, you need to get out of there, sheepy.
Spew flower! The very thing we're looking for. Wouldn't you know it? And an Aatrox shell.
Is it friend or bow?
D, all of the above.
Because I was thinking it was going to be an acid spitting thing.
So was I.
We've watched The Joker too many times.
Yeah. Played this game too many times. Watched Batman too much. We're expecting something a little more sinister. That flower exploded, whatever that was. And there's that. Oh, spine lily seed. Well, we'll get rid of those. Not going to use them. Scan the points just because. Mutant volatile actus seed. Oof. Not after actuses. We're to these spew flowers, so maybe we'll just plant it. See what happens with that. We just happen to hide behind this ridge. So maybe if it does shoot stuff, we don't get hit by it right away.
Nope.
And this appears to not be much of a location for us. Although I do see 3 more shells on the map. See them? And I see vehicles that way. So that's probably where we're going to head.
Okay.
That thing's growing nicely.
I helped the sheep with his suicide prevention.
Huh?
He was contemplating suicide, I prevented it.
Elegant spew flower seed. Okay. So, I think that's one that I've used as decoration previously on another world. On another save file, rather. It's not going to attack anybody. Let's take off for a little scouting time. I like that you can reseed some of this stuff. Whoa, that poisoned us a little. That wasn't very nice of it. And that's 2 seeds picked up. That plant has a friend. Not very friendly. That wasn't it.
I want to tell your viewers that I'm allergic, not sick. Yeah, he needs to tell his viewers. Not that he has any right now, but he needs to tell them I'm not sick.
And I don't see any shells. They're killing me with this game. Or with this bit. Ha! Got out of your way. You got another one over here. Before you can shoot at me, I'm gonna shoot back.
You gonna settle or jump down, go eat breakfast, or what's he doing?
That's not it. This one.
Okay. Looking for patents, huh? Yeah. Go.
Well, that wasn't the shell we were looking for.
Nose, huh? Okay.
Don't worry, this planet's only out to kill us.
Don't worry, it's only out to kill us.
Supposed to be one under this. Oop, there we are. Shell. Flowers. And another shell. 4 out of 5. And if I needed research pieces, that's a research piece. We can go this way. That's not a nice, not so nice a plant. Neither of those. Come across them before. Goodbye, all of you. There we are. That's the shell. Now all you gotta do is go back to the ship. And I think we need to find a location a little closer to that way. The beacon. We're gonna just launch into orbit. See if we can get good and lucky. I'm finding that first landing site again, just following the railroad, but I'm not getting that lucky because of the cloud cover. It's just something else on this rock. That one's close to one of those beacons. We're gonna head there. Well, it's not the one with the railroad, but it's got a beacon. See, starships are heavy, so you can't pick them up and move. You can only pick it up or move. Ah, and then again. Ah!
What?
Yeah, there was something shooting at us.
Oh.
Goodbye to that monster plant. Well, this thing's been taken back over by nature and not yet activated. Clear it out a bit. Get our landing site. Yes, I agree. It is bad when the plants start shooting back. But seeing as how there's very few critters on this game, only the ones we can capture, I'd say we're not doing too bad. Okay, well, we've worn out our batteries, so I'll let that recharge. Meantime, that. I got this. Got there. Unpack it. It's not got enough space to expand. It's too close to the building, that's what it is. As much as I don't like marring the landscape here. There's the computer. That. And that. And that's one less planet we have to worry about for that. I think we got that already. Might have 2 landing pads on this planet. I don't know. Go down the trade platform. Can be useful. Ooh, rewards. Shells. Okay, now we have an empty terrarium to pick up a critter from this planet. We just need a small horn to do so. And we're gonna need to put together a space base here. I think this might be a good site to do it. We're gonna need some materials. Building materials, printers, and whatnot. That, and to figure out where that railroad is. It's all that way. Okay. Let's cut some turf. Alright, that carves out some territory. Let's go down a railroad here and head that direction. That way. See what kind of a mess we can make of this place. I don't have any train cars to put down, otherwise I'd do that, and then I could carry stuff. Because we only need some things, and I don't have a lot of carry capacity. I got 1 space available right now. Not even that, because they stuffed an organic in there. Well, that was advantageous to find resin right there. Do you need the small trumpet horn? No, wait this second. I need a small printer, which means compound. Take this back to base a little closer. And did I bring any such thing with me? No, I did not bring any basic stuff with me. Each planet seems to have those basics, so I don't travel with them. Though it would make things a little faster sometimes. How much of a base do I need here? It's going to be determined by what my power concerns are for this piece. Well, one RTG is nowhere near enough. Okay, that didn't even barely touch the power it needs. So I need some power on this rock. I have to build some things. Let's see what we find out here. There's some compound to work with. Gesundheit, pirate.
Thank you. Sam, your kitty bed needs to get up.
That would have been too easy.
Hello?
No power to the printer because there's no power to the railroad. We gotta come up with some power too. Apparently we're building the space around the railroad. Medium printer with 2 compound, which I do not currently have, and I need a table to put it on, so I'm going to work that first. 1 resin. Good. That'll get us a medium printer once we have the compound. turn off the generator for now. Now what? Mom again. Okay, well, my little sister's left a bunch of stuff behind here, and Mom wants to be kind of rid of it, you know? It's taking up space in her garage. Yes, I'm calling out my little sister on that one. She's all the way in Pennsylvania, we're all the way in Nevada, and she needs to come get her junk. Now I'm almost glad that she doesn't have Twitch, necessarily.
Don't you believe it? If she thinks it's gonna make sales, she's gonna have it, I'm sure.
Or she may or may not be watching mine. Anyway. Oh, I got a big old solar piece, and I don't have a table to put it on yet. That's gonna be useful, though. Gonna be, isn't yet. Hello, bad plant. Now you're dead. Hey, that's an active table. Too bad the solar doesn't fit on it. It fits on this monstrosity that's dead as a doornail. But I see something useful. Battery. Yeah, like they say, batteries are not included. Well, on this planet they were.
The batteries?
Yeah, the batteries are always the first to go. Old gag. Don't worry about it. Look up the original or the 1966 Batman to find out what I'm talking about. The Batman, the movie, not the one from '89. The one way before that is where that line comes from. It was never used in the original series, it was just used in that movie. And we picked up some ammonium. That'll make fuel for the starship when the time comes. The technology comes and everything else.
Honey, they said something about the batteries in one of the episodes.
Not that I remember, but okay.
I don't remember which one, but I'm pretty sure they said something about the batteries.
Yeah, in the movie.
No, in the show, because I haven't been watching the movie, have I?
Those pieces aren't terribly useful. Does look like something blew up around here.
Oh.
Sure, there's some kind of storyline to it. Well, at least it's something, and I don't have. Ah, shoot! I already built the table and the printer. I need to build yet, and that's power. And I get the battery on there. All right. So power cells are a temporary power source. I don't use them very often, as they don't last long. So we're going to throw it on the train track there. We're going to continue our tracks here. Go across the planet a bit. That flower didn't like me, so I took it out. That one's gonna shoot at me, so you die. Oops, not the whole railroad, just the piece on it. We still have need of activating the planet core here too, by the way. Haven't done that yet either. But you're seeing the beginnings of the base being built for this planet. printer. Unpack that. We're gonna have to use these tables to get closer to the spot to activate this thing. It's quite the view on this planet, I gotta tell you. Alright, what's a large platform gonna run us? 2 resin. Oh, we got that in the neighborhood. Spare battery there. That'll print a little quicker that way. And this gives us a way to expand the base just a bit. We're going to put this closer to the teleporter here. And then build our base around that. This piece is actually going to be a little closer to here because we're going to use the solar as a base piece, not the printer. And it's not going to be that close to the train track. Because this is going to go over there. Yeah, we don't have enough length for that. Get back some. Plug in. Can. Just don't want to. There we go. Now we have solar when the light comes up. Turn that off for now. Okay. And that puts it a bit closer to that. Turn this guy this way. I want him about there if I can. Of course, the cord doesn't reach that far. Need an extension cord. Actually, there are power extenders on the game, so I shouldn't say that too much.
You okay, Coral?
Okay, and we're a little closer to building up to here.
I think we gotta go check on
Looks like one more piece in between, and we'll be solid.
Coral. You okay? No.
Something like a battery. In the middle. Come on, battery, can you play monkey in the middle? Oh, not quite. Alright. Not quite. I'm going to work on that still. Another larger piece would be useful right about now. And I don't have the pieces for that. Something that was easy to make, though. Resin ceramic iron, no. From B3 resin. Oh, I have one. So platform B offers some space to work with. Not just a big piece, but 2 small pieces on the side. We need more resin. Okay. And sunlight seems to be limited on this rock. Interesting. Comes and it goes. Seems to go more than it comes. But I haven't heard any wind kick up either, and that usually has sound to it. So.
Are you hearing the game noises?
I can hear the game noises in my headset, yeah?
Okay.
Oh, that's interesting. It didn't take the organic from the other tower. Like I thought it was gonna. Fascinating. I may still use that piece over there to get closer to that. It can be turned on and off, see? Especially if it's not going to take from the other tower, it makes no sense to keep it there, so. These little pieces are great this way. Daisy chain them nicely. So one more piece there. Probably my battery. Or the spare battery that's on this base. On this planet. Not point the ground. Activate. Nope, still not enough juice. Oh, wait, there's a solar. No, it's come and gone. And it's not enough. Okay, so we need at least one more power unit of some sort. Probably an RTG or something. Big power like that. Constant power would be nice. And what are we up to? I'm up to more railroading. That's what I'm up to. Whoa! What in the devil just launched us?
You went. That reminds me.
I have no idea. It's disturbing. We'll go around that big piece there.
I thought you were down there.
And I'm gonna run out of railroad track in a minute here. still 2 circles out. So we got a bit of traveling to do here. But this may link us up to our previous stuff, where we might have some resources to work with. You're gonna die, plant. You just put a hole in the road I just built. Oh yeah, you're totally dead. I run right over you. And I've maxed out my research, so that's why I'm not collecting those anymore. Or putting up research platforms to, continue that part of the journey. It's done with. Researched everything that's researchable. I got ahead of myself. Oops. Just a hair out of range. There we are. And I'm out of track. But I could still continue to cut the distance, or the direction anyway. And make the bridge. And then we're going to need some dirt. A nice juicy spot. Why it decides that I want a point behind me, I'll never know. What is the shapes of things? This is just running straight across the planet. Not really intending to dig, but looks like that's going to happen. We're actually still going flat. We're not trying to dig into the planet, it's just happening that way. See? Just a tunnel. Getting much closer to our stuff. Beacons that I put down previously. Potentially more railroad. And I like a little bit of height in my places, so not quite as much as some, but not as little as others. I know I'm bad about that on Minecraft as well. I tend to build at least a 4 high or 3 high building, as opposed to, barely being able to fit character in there. So, in addition to doing what I'm doing here, I'm also checking on stuff on the phone. That's why I'm letting you look at the vistas and stuff sometimes. As I said before, in case anybody missed that message, I am going to end up canceling the Monday stream. It's usually just like some of the minor games that I found on the Xbox. They're fun, don't get me wrong on that. They are fun, but hi Coral. Oh, your kitty cat.
I'm not entirely sure she didn't fall down the stairs.
Oh, oh. Now I get a machine gun cat. Okay, get your 2 cents in. Okay. You and Mama both with the sneezies. You okay? She's all over the place with those sneezies.
Daddy, Tyler. Although with that particular cat, petting her doesn't seem to work.
No, she's just gonna cough. Oh, you'll also notice that we're gonna have to do some digging. Because those beacons, all 3 of them are down a little ways. We're just gonna dig in on that. No pun intended. And I know I've got the wide mod on this tool, and it still doesn't seem to be wide enough to suit me.
Sam,
But,
Mama needs to get up. Ben, don't get jealous and worry up. You cannot run the arm.
rotten weed patch just blew another hole in my road. Well, I know I saw a surface train around here before. It looks like I'm going to have a road from one beacon to the other now. Which is what those are technically called. So we're just going to keep on trucking, for lack of better wording.
I have to go potty.
Missed me. Rotten exploding bug plant. if anybody's watching this on the live stream, please do make sure to comment and follow if you would. I don't see anybody listed at the moment, but that doesn't always mean much. Maybe my Astroneer videos aren't as popular as some others. I don't know. I just play the game for the fun of it. Like I said, maybe I'll try one of the other space games. Punch you before you can hit me. Haha. Plants.
79 in the house.
Alright, well, we're out of power for a minute. Let that battery recharge. I'm gonna mute and recharge my battery. Alright, sorry folks, I get some of the soup into me that I made earlier. We were on the railroad. As far as those surface beacons go, it really doesn't matter which one you activate. You can activate any of them. You only need to activate one and then activate the planet core. But they make a quick way to get across the planet if you need it, to get between the two of them. Like back on Silva, remember, I've got a second one that we can activate, and we had resin nearby with intentions of, putting together a railroad between the two, but I could just beam there if I wanted. We're starting to get off course a little bit, but that's not too bad. Follow the terrain, at least somewhat. I'm not putting up guardrails or anything, it's just me on this world. Anybody wants to play, that's a different subject. I will put up the guardrails and things like that. It's just a matter of a little bit of dirt. Keep you from falling off a cliff. Okay. We're going to have to start thinking about seriously digging down, because those beacons are below us. But just ran us up a mountain. I'm going to flatten out a little bit here. Different angle. Make that, whoops, yeah, okay. Make that a little smoother. Just a little lower, apparently. Usually it smooths out, though, I know. Well, we'll work on that. It's getting worse as we get along there. Apparently we found the same angle, just at a different elevation. I can go for severe downgrade, but downhill, but do you need some downhill? There we go. That's gonna cost us a touch bit of dirt, which is okay. We got plenty to work with on this rock. See, more of it right here. Oop, full again. Make sure we go back to our flattening tool. What's that? Oh, that's one of those. Okay. We'll cut a path over to it. Maybe make a landing here for the minute. Got some debris to deal with. Sometimes offers some goodies. Sometimes offers just a pile of junk. Tethers are not terribly useful anymore. Kind of outgrown them. Oh, that backpack exploded nicely. That's one of those curiosities. That's a small squeaker horn we're gonna need later. Get out of here, organic. Take the horn. See? And a floodlight. Not necessarily what we need right this second, but at least it's something. That's the door to this pod. More tethers. Okay. It's a couple things to come back for, like the floodlight. In particular, we're going to come back for that. Do see a little bit of glass down there. That could be made useful. We are on a downgrade, but not that far down. Got a little bit of dirt there. You know what? We're going to angle down a bit more. I don't know what level that railroad is on. So, we angle down into this place a bit. Like I said, I give it some extra height. You don't need to, but the camera work on this game, well, it makes it work a little better to have the camera be able to see what's going on. It's the whole point to the camera. What do we got in the backpack? Just junk. Organic junk. And there's not even a guarantee that these are my markers, because I did have a friend that was playing with me on this world at one point. I don't think he was on this rock, but it's possible. He said he was on a purple world. So, there's that. And the height on this cavern, canyon, cave, whatever you want to call it, tunnel, is still an issue. See how it's real short? I don't like the shortness. And I'm not even claustrophobic, and I don't like it. So we're gonna come out here.
I am.
We're gonna come out here and we're gonna cut a little extra height on that. Oh, okay. We need to surface somewhere along here. So we're actually going to build up a bit of dirt, because that purple marker is up from here. We're also gonna want to keep going down. I've got too many directions to go, don't I? I would just cut down. Probably find a railroad down in here in the caves and come back up and surface. Didn't help with the train system between the two beacons, but maybe it will. In a roundabout way. There's 3 beacons, all down 2 levels. Which tells me they may or may not even be mine. And the train's starting to change color down here, so that's promising to find either a cave or back to the surface. Because I've had that happen. I'll dig down into a planet, only to end up back on the surface and going, wait a minute, what the heck happened? Well, planet's around and you're cutting a square hole in it, and somehow it ends up on the other side, or no, not quite the other side, but you know what I mean. Another side of the circle.
Oh.
Power concerns again. Lovely. And RTT does a really good job for a while. But if you use it like I'm doing, it cooks it. So, we're gonna let the battery recharge. I'm gonna have some more soup while we're waiting. It helps to put markers in the right spot.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now the stream knows it. But anyway.
There.
Always good when we see a resource node. But to build more rails, we also need some aluminum, so we're gonna have to dig into the caves to get that. Wait a second. Wait a second. I am past the beacon. I need to go up. We can go back a mark. See, there's the beacon now directly above us. Ah. Odds fish. We're going up that way. The vehicle is up level now because we got too deep. Whoops. That doesn't help. Cut into our own path. Oh, we're going up on the surface. No, maybe just some stuff. Maybe not. That looks familiar. That looks like dirt that I put there. Well, what do we got cooking? Besides a brand new dig spot. Oh, wow. Came up right behind my train station. That's creative. And right up to the landing pad I already had on this planet. Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles on that score. We'll have to figure out how to get back to that other landing pad. That way. That's what I say to that. And the railroad goes the opposite direction. Well, that makes things creative because our resources we need to build the atmospheric condenser are back on the starship. That way. We're gonna begin again. By cutting that way. Hopefully we meet up with our previous path on the surface. The cave one didn't quite go as planned. I can't tell. I think we were too far away to know where our previous pathway went. I'm gonna cut another pathway across this planet. Hopefully meet the two up in the middle. With any luck, of course.
I know, hold on. Takes you a
I
minute.
just have no idea if it will work or not. That's going downhill quite a bit. We're gonna kind of zigzag up and down just a little. This is a very difficult planet to be able to tell where you're going or what's going on until you dig into it. Literally. Dig into it. Now, this game does have something of a redeeming quality about it. It's calming, it's terrorizing, just a little, but also the developers do some donation work. They've got an actual event going right now. At least I think it's still going. It was, yeah. You can get the EXO request platform, and if you send in certain resources from playing the game, to that request platform, right now it's a combination of organic and scrap. You send in enough of that stuff, and they actually make a donation to a charity because they track your progress, and they can see that you're playing the game and enjoying it, things like that, and it actually does some good in the real world. Well, we got back to the region known as the Hills. It's always a promising thing. We're digging quite a bit off into a hill. I'm gonna go back, expand my height. So in real life, I am actually quite a tall person. So I like having a little extra height, even on video games. It's just me.
Yet he picks on me for having tall ceilings in Minecraft.
She makes excessively tall ceilings in Minecraft. We're talking like 8 high. It's cathedral high for Minecraft.
No, the lights are 6 high.
See? Same thing. Okay, well, We came out of this tunnel, headed up. I've not seen my previous path yet. Don't see any indication that it's nearby at the moment. We'll just keep pressing on. What we need to do is get the starship to that other landing pad. But that's gonna be a job of work here. So to speak. Maybe I'll make my Friday streams partly Star Trek Online as well. That could work out. It is still another space-based game. I'm still kind of a young channel and discovering what works for the channel as far as streaming goes, and what I need to just leave alone. I'm not gonna mess with GTA. There's too many stream snipers out there, including people I play with, because mostly I play in invite onlys and, you know, free sessions and things like that.
Okay.
So I just get tired of people who abuse it. In those kind of competitive sort of games, it gets abused. So the only time I might stream GTA would be special events, things like my anniversary, which is also Valentine's Day. Yes, we did that on purpose, before anyone asks that. And we're out of power again, so we're gonna wait a minute.
I didn't really do that on purpose. It's just everybody said, pick a day, and Angela suggested that, and that's what happened.
Nah, we picked that day so you wouldn't forget.
So you wouldn't forget.
So you wouldn't forget.
Yeah, you being Darth.
Nobody ever said I would forget.
Bull.
Here's something. Cut out from under that. Bloop. If I needed more research, I have it. So, if they update the game to include more toys to be built, then I have all kinds of resources on old save files like this one, or established save files, I should say, not old, where I can come and get the research materials to do what I need to do. This, I think we need to go straight across, not up at an angle anymore. It's gonna be another bridge across a chasm. Did this once before already, I know. And I have not seen my bridge anywhere. At all. Not at all. So, something's gone on. We got off course somewhere. And we're out of dirt. That's always fun. Always plenty of dirt to be had, though. Sometimes these bridges don't quite go as fancy as I'd like them to. But I tend to try to stick to a width that I can work with. In case of stick drift and things like that on a controller. I seem to be traveling uphill again. Not exactly what I had in mind, but it works.
But does it?
Yes, it does. She's heckling for the sake of heckling while she's streaming silently. And if she does what she did yesterday, it'll be another 12-hour video. So, there's the beacon, and I don't, well, okay, there's my road, right over there. Down a notch that way.
There. Is it all in?
And I'm out of dirt. No qualms about killing that plant. It was about to kill us. If anybody ever wondered where the plant from Little Shop of Horrors came from, it was probably this planet. It's always had to kill someone. Well, either way, it's beyond where my railroad stopped, so, maybe we'll pack up the railroad, and we'll take the ship with us and go to the other base. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe we'll continue this railroad. Just build it out. Either way, I'm gonna have to go spelunking, cave dwelling, whatever you want to call it, cave digging. But that gives us an idea how to get from one base to another, at least somewhat on the surface. No, this base would take some time to tear apart, actually, right now. Not a ton, but a little bit of time. I think I'll build up both bases at some point in time or another. And then just teleport between the two. The only thing that's really big right now on this base, besides the starship and the landing pad, is that solar piece that's next to us there. It would be a job of work to get that to the other base, unless I stuff it on the starship. But then I can't take the trade platform, so there's always a trade-off. Decisions. All right. Well, we don't need a big printer. I'm not building anything big here, but we do need smelting furnace, some other pieces like that. And that takes 3 compound? No. 2 resin and a compound. Well, there's our compound. I didn't want to put an arrow on the ground. I wanted to pick up the piece, you crazy game. What's more resin? And that'll go nicely on that table back there. And like I said, that power piece that we put over here is gone. Got used up. In part, that's why this is running so slow. This is draining our battery. Now we're running the organic out. That's okay, the small generator does a good job. And you can make a ton of those and power one of those base pieces, you know, the teleporters, and it's not too difficult to make. I just would have to fill up one of these tables to do that. You know, nothing major. With power for the smelting furnace to go to. And you'll notice most of my bases on other planets other than Silva end up surrounded around the landing pad, and this time I'm leaving it alone. I'm just decided to leave it alone, that's all. Nothing major. Okay. Now we can do some spelunking. Get some resources to make railroads and go from there. Or railroad cars, anyway. Get some aluminum out of this rock and we'll be in good shape. Always good to have a source of compound, though. That's what that'll be. We're going deeper. Going deeper and steeper. Same concept though, keep the height reasonable. Should come across a cave pretty good. There it is. Just as I said it. Caves on these planets typically have some aluminum, which is how we make a lot of things on this game. And we're back to being out of power again. Let's wait for the batteries to recharge.
That's
Oh. Almost fell off the edge of my road. Okay. Now we're down here. Where are we going? I don't know. Don't see any resource nodes handy except for glass. Glass can be useful, but it's not what we're after right now. We'll knock out some of those weeds because they're terribly dangerous to us. The dagger roots are not nice plants. I'm gonna stick to my plan of attack that I usually use. Come up with a flat surface in here. Oh, you know what? Let's use this level. Cost us a little dirt. So what? This would be base level right here. And then eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We're gonna go that way. Now, each planet has resources that all of them have, and each planet has resources that just that planet has. Things like the different gases come from different planets, which is ironic because all those gases are found here on Earth. But it makes the game a challenge to find such things on other planets, so that's what we're up to. And we're getting above ground a bit here. At least for this cave level. And come down a little bit. That way. And yes, I use the gray quite a bit. To tell me where I am and what I'm doing, in part. Actually, I might dig up some of that quartz back there and make beacons for this neighborhood. And I'm out of power again. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what the difference in the stalagmites and stalactites are. And I'm coming up dry of ideas myself. The best a movie could come up with was that one has an M in it. Real informative. Not.
Was that on the movie? I know it was on the book.
Yes, I believe it was mentioned on the movie too. I could be wrong, but pretty sure.
Well, I'd say let's put it in because that's one of those that I can't stand watching.
Okay, now we're back at business for dirt. Running through it quick because we're so far above ground for this cave level. And there may simply be nothing in this cave at the moment. At least at this level. Well, don't get me wrong there. There's always something.
Spiders!
Nope, no spiders on this game, fortunately. Looks like I found another quartz mine here. We'll make a beacon. So if we need some quartz, we can always come back to this. Come here, Mr. Beacon. We're gonna change your color to pink. There's one. Well, that's getting close enough. That's something we want to mark. So leave a beacon behind so we know where it is. That's also a guiding point nearby, as you can see, in case we get lost in the cave here. Kind of as a guide point. Okay, go off that away. And there's no set direction you need to go in. This is kind of like one of those Bob Ross paintings where every detail is a happy mistake. Whatever he called it. I forget exactly how he put it, but he had a specific way that he said it, and it worked for him. Same concept. Only not as monetized here. But anyway. I used to love watching that show just to calm down from the day, things like that. Not much else going on in the world, and I wanted to watch that show. Okay, we're starting to see some aluminum. We don't really have a way to carry much back, so I'm not going to dig up too much. Just kind of leave a snail trail of the stuff. Looks like it's a relatively small vein with some resin attached. It's always good to have a source for. I believe both were needed, if memory serves. We'll find out real quick here. For the rails. No, it wasn't on the backpack, it was on the medium printer. See, resin and aluminum. So we need both these things. And then also junction takes aluminum. And then I thought the rail car was here as well. I'm not seeing it. It's on the large printer. On the medium printer. Down here to the rail engine. Resin, aluminum, and copper. I don't believe we've seen any copper yet here either. So we're going to continue on this level of the cave and find some copper, if it's here to be had. Either that or we blast off with our starship and hope we get back to this landing pad. Go and get what we need to start a railroad, along with plenty of rail, and come back. It's something to think about. Here you go. Why aren't you just cutting your way back up there? No, I'm gonna follow my path. Hold on a minute, folks. Well, that was a sadistically important phone call. They said absolutely nothing. If I'd known it was going to be one of those, I would have left the microphone on.
Usually leave it on anyway. It's really funny to tell them that they're being recorded and then it hangs up on you.
You know, the other option is to go for a hike and go get the train car or the train engine from the other base. I might just do that. And then all I have to do is worry about track. Tons of tracks. You know, the subterranean areas on this planet seem to be a little nicer than the surface. I might just take my highway down here and cut from that base to that base down here in the caves. Wouldn't that be something? Make a nice little tunnel system. Alright, well, I can carry one piece at a time because I've got that much stuff in my backpack. I do have the hoverboard to work with when it wants to work. Not crash me into a wall. It's too steep. That's gonna be fun on the way back down.
Yeah, I just came up with another instance of I know that they're watching me.
Huh.
way back when I said something about I would like it if they would come up with different kind of shoes on Minecraft, and they came up with 2 pairs in Daisy's new shop
Huh.
that you can craft yourself.
That's the other thing we're up to, is activating that character. So, we need helium, which means that atmospheric condenser up here. That's something to know about. And then a nice empty, mostly empty-ish storage unit there. Do that up on one of the others. I'm not without resources, I'm just not got a ton of space on the backpack right now. We're gonna throw the horn on there. That'll clear up a space on the backpack. Now when we go back into the cave, we can get more stuff. That's going there. And that was helium and what else? Spine lily seed. Spine lilies are so much fun. There's some junk over there. Let's take a look at the junk. Just while we're over this way. I know. I'm the epitome of, ooh, squirrel. Haha, critter. You didn't get to shoot at me. Dagger root. Volatile actus. Volatile actus. Dagger root. More research than I could ever need. Got some resources around here. That's something. Oh, medium salt wind generator. That could be useful. See, small pieces of junk, debris can be put in that little basket. That's helpful. Gets them off the ground, gets them out of the way. That seed's gonna sit there forever now. And that's another pack of debris. Packed up into a bundle. And that used to be a wind generator, and it's just destroyed. That has to be blown up in order to be useful. Made into more debris. That used to be a space base, and it's destroyed. The battery is going to be of good use. Ooh, this is actually a decent site. And close to base. I'm getting quite a bit of good power out of this one. So, we'll take this back. We have to put another platform together for it. It's just going to take a smaller piece, much like our printer, which we're not using right now actively. We'll put that on there and watch the solar power that. And then for right now, come here, Mr. Printer. You're going right there. So, we smelt something, it goes on to that. We print something from that. It works. All kinds of good stuff going on there. Another chunk of organic. Go away. I don't remember telling you to grow. Get out of here. Resources yet to be collected. That we're going to take back to base as well. This is the medium wind generator. Very useful for base pieces. If you have a table for it. Which, for right now, I do not. We'll build this place up soon. When soon is? Good question. Don't know. Really? This planet's not that big on wind, but the gaming wind generators left, right, and center. More compound. A functional large wind? It is. But it's not a functional large table to go with it. This, like its companion there, the solar, take the large tables. Kind of a pain, but because they take so much to build. But yeah, it's not too bad, I guess. Oh, what else can we dig up out of this thing? A large table we can't use. Just pure junk. Just debris that will come back with some dynamite to blow up once we can make dynamite a little more readily. All right. Can't even see the bottom of that chasm. That scares me a bit. Well, there it is. Not too far down. Looks like more cave systems going down from there. Nope. Not messing with that right this second. Yeah, so this is all junk. So for some compound there. Lots of members there, so we can come back for it later. Not what we're after right now. So, I mentioned earlier we needed more power to power that, right? Right. Now we have a big battery. Now we have medium solar, medium wind, or large solar, large wind, medium wind. Let's put some of that to good use. Do you need another large platform?
Oh.
2 resin. And it's chewing on the battery because the wind or the solar's not up. The sun's not up on this planet right now. Too much gaseous cloud cover. I think this base I'm gonna have to designate an area for power. Oof. Okay. Question is, do we have enough juice to activate that thing? We do, as long as the solar and the wind kick up. Between that and the batteries. Well, we've still got enough juice even with the wind turned off and the solar not up. Huh. That battery is something else. Something's doing it. Oh, I'm still seeing some wind. There it is, it's active. Don't have to worry about that platform anymore. Don't have to keep that battery there either. And we have plenty of power. A little more. For building stuff. Alright, hey, there was a junk table back that way. Let's go get that junk table. It was a dead-end medium table, memory serves. Yep. Hold on a sec. Another message. Find out what it is. Oh, just advertisements and allegedly information for another game, and Farm Sim News is out. Some other things like that.
What about GTA?
That'd be the game I'm referring to.
Ah.
And get another email from Mom. Yeah, like I said, Mom's working on getting Jennifer's stuff, or my sister's stuff, out of her garage. Needs to know, and I don't know anything yet, so I can't tell her what I don't know.
She doesn't understand that. You're supposed to be clairvoyant, don't you know?
All too well. Alright, this is going in our power sector over here, so to speak. And back there. Small wind. Medium wind. Connect the cable. Battery can go on storage for now. That. There. Little printer can kind of stay where it's at. I'm gonna put it here though.
This is what I get for deciding to put lava to light up the path.
Yep.
It's literally taking forever.
That's because you fill every square and you don't need to.
I'm not filling every square. I'm filling one square, and it's happening to drip down into the other square.
Not what I meant.
Sarcasm achieved.
Not what I meant. There, in case I need that little extra oomph. That storage can go back on here. Okay, what can I take off? Because I'm just gonna go collect resources right now. Not digging any.
Well, as I said, backpack, like you're collecting resources, you kind of need it.
Put that thing over here. Whoops. Went a little too fast. Oh, that was different. Now all my stuff is down there in the hole. But that's okay. And 4 spaces to go. I think I'll trade out one of those rails for a rail junction when I can. And have rails down to here too. Then when I get a train car, or at the very least a train engine, one or the other, I have a way to get more stuff. didn't ask you to close the backpack. I asked you to grab the resource. Sheesh. Okay, so large wind is kicking up. Large solar's running. That thing produces 10. That thing produces 9. So 19 right there. That's another 5. And 1.5. Plus there's battery. Now I've got some aluminum to work with. I got a chunk of resin there to work with. Let's see about rails. Rail junction 2 aluminum. I could do that. That's going to give us the ability to get places in more than one direction. Post is resin and aluminum. See, I thought we brought back a third aluminum. The ultimate goal is to meet up with the other railroad, pretty much on the far side of the planet. That's actually where I need the junction here. Tuck you off to a side. There we are. Now we have the railroad. Oh, I need my canisters back. So that's gonna fill up the backpack nicely. That's the way it goes. Weed. Nope. Not growing weeds. Especially the not so nice weeds. When the time comes, I'm going to put a rail station in here. Something to dead end this. For the time being. It is what it is. That's why it's at an angle, because it's broken, that's right. Okay. Don't have to worry about that then. Let's go get some more stuff, I guess. See, this adjusts the angle of the land as well. That way the railroad works properly. So it's going to widen my tunnel just by a hint. And that'll help a little. Deforms the sides just a little bit, just so that there's space in case there's wide stuff on the train. Reasonably straightish? No. See, this is why I need a second player, preferably one with some OCD. And I'm going to put in a junction here. Let me change that a little bit. Yeah. That way we can go left or right as we so choose. And continue off this way for now. See, camera work. Camera seems to need a lot of help. This is a very efficient way, once we have a train car at the very least, to get things from point A to point B. Point A being the source, and point B being the base. And I'm out of rails. Time to go back to base. Oh, and I'm going to move that beacon over to the railroad. Just so I remember it's there. Pardon. And I get a sleepy kitty on my lap. Oh, cold. Now what might be useful is a train car with an auto arm, and just put resources on these bars, these uprights, pylons. As the train rides by, it just picks them up for me. But that's for future. Not right now. I don't have that auto arm yet. What's it take for the train car? Train car itself is resin and aluminum, just like the track. But on this printer. Oh, I can make the buggy right now if I wanted. Huh. Not terribly helpful. 2 resin and an aluminum. Well, I have 1 resin. and the aluminum.
Chicken just came up and committed suicide.
Yep, they do that. There we are. One train car. Then we take and put that storage unit or something like it on the train car. And can carry a whole lot more stuff and just send it back to base and walk. At least until we find copper. He's a good kitty. Starting to worry about you, kitty cat. What's going on?
Doctor.
For right now, I'm closing off the junction. Whoops, I forgot to plug the railroad back into the power system. That would help. And then I forgot to put the storage piece on the train.
really type that into your stream?
What?
Hi, anybody home?
Would love to know if there's someone home. So far, no luck though. No one slot. Dagger root.
Oh, say 1,000.
Didn't we say we found some something?
Later, but it doesn't say 1,000.
Some aluminum out here? It's resin. Something blinking in the distance. It's one of those research pieces. Huh. We've obviously been here. There's the grave, our tool, putting down dirt. It's more glass. It's more deck. Oh, well, it's just up there. Did I say I wanted a different camera angle game? No.
Oh.
I got a couple of aluminums. Yet more organic that I can't make much use of right now. Get out of here, dagger root. Weed patches.
That's kind of stupid. The only person who's talked to me today is Spambot.
Another spam bot? Jeez.
He's the one.
What were they trying to sell?
Viewers.
Again? Twitch, we need you to deal with some of these spam bot viewers selling people. I mean, that's practically human trafficking as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Digitally. Needs to be something addressed.
Oh. I thought that was a two-tone sheep. It was two sheep standing that close together.
I don't need the changing camera angle. I really don't.
Are you freaking serious?
Sure. About what?
I made that go out at least 1,200. No, 1,500.
And then?
And that's not long enough.
So the pink around the edge means that I jumped off a little too high a spot. But, you know, it happens. And it fed me a laterite, okay. All right. Got a touch bit of resources here. But I need to find some more resin down here. I thought I had a source and I don't see it anymore. I think it was this. Yep. This wall.
Oh, it could be that we're streaming kids games and kids aren't out yet.
This is kind of a kid's game, yeah. But like I said, the science is real. I even looked up the astronium. That's something I thought would have been unique to the game, but it's a real element. Still have not found copper. But if I could dig up some, you know what? Got some junk up there on the surface. Make that into scrap that we can transport with that trade platform. We'll bring in some copper. Oh! Controller disconnect. Sorry about that, folks. Not sure what you guys were seeing, but I was seeing a disconnect message.
Yeah.
Controller disconnect? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have to run that train car back up to base. Kinda chase it. Or lead it, depending on our mood. This is still too steep for climbing with the hoverboard. But that's okay. See what I mean? Too steep. It gets there, just not super fast.
Excuse me.
Kinda just wears out batteries.
I have had no soda today.
So this brings that train car into town. I think the power generators are going to have to go to the other side of the tracks. The way things are going. So I could put a train platform there. As opposed to this side of the tracks. That way the power's out of the way, but still plugged into stuff. Come on, train car, where are you? I'm not that fast at running. Am I?
You know what's gonna be the hard part?
Huh.
Putting in the dashed lines.
Yep. Well, we're waiting for the train. We just, drained my bottle of Coke.
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola. Bottle of Coca-Cola. Not like, anything nefarious. See, end of the line. There, and so is that. Everything's getting smelted.
Finally.
Wait for some things to get smelted down. What did that soil centrifuge take? Compounded aluminum. Well, I'll have both. Don't have as much compound as I do aluminum. But that's alright. We got sources for this stuff here. Really? No, not the railroad. The resources. You daft game. You need to be able to lock the railroad. Come on. Lock down the railroad. That would be nice. Then I'm not dropping resources in favor of picking up the railroad because it aims badly. Okay, we're gonna get our soil centrifuge cooking. There, and I'm gonna need a platform to put it on. Probably another large bee.
There, I'll leave that on my screen. No wonder why that guy.
No postponed resin and aluminum. Since it's not on the table, it doesn't pull it automatically. So I'm not as likely to use rail junctions that much right now. I'm gonna put that away for the minute. Maybe that's what I'll put at the end of the road. Here's a junction, actually. So enough of the camera angle changes. Game. The left. Put that down for a minute. And then I'm going to put away the junctions. So you're seeing a double junction going, huh? Why? I have my reasons. I want to be able to go both directions. That leaves one more direction on that junction. Meaning I need another junction so I can make a roundabout. Because that's what I'm up to. I see why it's giving me the fits. Get out of my face. And that goes for you too. Eesh. I'm telling you. Sometimes. Okay. Now I can go around in circles. Sort of. Because I have to play the switch the track game. But it brings it into town, so to speak. And yeah, I think the power generators are going on the other side of the tracks. That's just going to be a thing. This time I changed the camera angle. Ha ha ha, take that. I still need the solar pretty much where it is, or something right where it is, so that I have power to the base. Huh. Okay. Our next build project for this base is the chem lab that takes ceramic, glass, and tungsten. We can get glass down below. Ceramic will be on that soil centrifuge as soon as we put a base to it. And we brought tungsten with us, didn't we? The storage unit up here. So they brought enough titanium. There we are. Tungsten. Something not readily available to this planet. So, need a base piece. Platform B. Resin. Run it. Like gives us a soil centrifuge. We can make use of the soil centrifuge to get more basic resources just out of these cans of dirt. Makes a big difference sometimes, having those cans of dirt.
I got a can of dirt. Right there.
Here's something. It's going away. Not that. The whole dang table. Thank you. That can go down in the middle.
Mute for a minute.
Just a minute. Finish what I'm up to. Okay. Redesigned our base just a little bit here. Potentially more efficient, I don't know if you would call it that. But we got the soil centrifuge, we got the power systems where we want them, for the most part. Where do you stick that thing up there? It's a regular rail. And of course, that piece falls off when it's not supposed to. Brilliant design game. It's not snap things to place where we put them. That would make too much sense. And then we are after some clay. Smelt it into the ceramic. go get some stuff to make the class. Wah! Bouncing off the rail system. I do have a dead ending there on purpose right now. Yes, we did lose one back down into the hole, but that's okay. I can only carry 4, plus the one on the backpack. Hisbane seed. Another Hisbane. Wow. They're not looking to kill me, are they? And I can't even get to it right now. Maybe I can. Too far away. Oh, and there's clay up in there. Oh, how interesting.
Like up in there?
Clay. What are you doing to me,
Wait,
camera?
O L L.
Take that, Hisbane. Come after me, will it? I didn't bring a big storage solution down with me, just the train car itself. Now we need to send that back to base. Still have not found the copper we need, but we can always import that if we have to. Sorry, it just frustrates a little when you can't see what you're doing. Because the camera changes views again and again and again and again. This game is known for it.
Okay, please.
this will give us the chem lab. Chem lab gives us the plastic we need for the atmospheric condenser, but not the iron. I'll have to get that again from our storage unit, I think, if I have any on board. I do not. Interesting. Thought I did. Oh, only 30 units. Nothing major. Okay, let's get that chem lab. And then, of course, I'll need a table for it as well. The wind is limited and the sunlight is lacking. Couple of units to work with. Chem lab. Atmospheric condenser needs the plastic. Oh. Table. Needs 2 more resin. I need another source of resin here on this planet somewhere. Would be very nice. But the reality is that I don't have it. So we'll create it our way. Put the storage over on that table for a moment. Didn't ask for your opinion. I asked you to put it where I put it. Game. Not a face. He says, no, you're not. You're going to pet me. Give him a hug. He'll figure it out.
I have 0 viewers. No, I view you. Do you view me?
No, actually, I don't. Probably oughta.
Rectify that.
Probably oughta. I don't think she understands the streaming thing. This does not show you as online, though.
I'm not. But I was.
Okay, well then what the heck are you yelling about?
Why is it not letting me join your party?
I'm not in a party.
Why?
That'd be a good reason not to be able to join the party is to not be in one. Right?
No, because usually stuff or swims or somebody can join me when I'm talking over here.
My
I've got a problem. A really big problem.
kitty cats aren't problems, they're just kitty cats.
No. I don't know how wide Banshee Hill is.
However wide you want it to be. Compound. Oh, yeah, compound. Just a different imaging storage unit.
I mean, even if I sat there and said, okay, 1,000, what if it's not 1,000?
That's a little excessive for Banshee Hill.
It's not. I think it was bigger than that.
Then we're going to need another table for the atmospheric condenser.
Dang it!
New resin. Maybe not. We already have. Aw. though. Always use more resin. Sam, you need to cooperate, cat.
You need to get up for a minute. I can get up for a minute. I can do it the hard way.
Or you could always pull on a knot.
I think a hard way too, but that's not what I was talking about.
So, I know, not terribly an exciting adventure right this minute. We're just doing some building. If I get ornery enough, I'll have my counterpart here do some editing before I put it on YouTube if I so choose to update it or upload it. I don't think we need to worry about showing how I build stuff that much. But
Actually, I like that kind of stuff.
this is the raw material videos. I'm not changing a thing with it. So if I stand still, I stand still. Of course, I haven't seen anybody come into the comment section here, the chat, to let me know one way or another if they want me to do that or not. You know, edit the videos and such, but that's probably because I'm the only one watching the video actively.
Usually leave comments in YouTube if
I have to get back into YouTube so I can check my messages, see if anybody left any. Last time I looked, I had quite a few videos uploaded and not a single comment on much of any of them. So, there's that.
I accidentally made bacon.
You having a cop fight again? Some people.
No, the pig got in the way.
Alright, now I'm gonna need me some storage because I'm gonna make a rack of the air that's available here, the atmosphere that's available.
Fine, child.
Methane, nitrogen, sulfur. There's the sulfur we're after for the explosive powder. We'll start with 4 cans and go from that.
All I was asking you to do is get up for a minute. Yeah, that's all I was asking you to do is get up for a minute. You can come back as soon as I got my food.
I know I'm kind of playing flip-flop games with the storage units there. I need to make more of those. Hold on, folks. Okay, well, that was a big fountain of nothing as far as information goes. Mom still knows nothing about whether they're going to get the storage unit or not, but we needed to have a conversation about it, apparently.
Apparently, I am taking your dad.
And then Monday's going to be a very busy day as I'm being split in half, or my wife has to take Dad to his appointment, one or the other.
It's gonna be me because his appointment's at 10:40.
That makes things creative.
Was that the 9 something?
It's the 9 something, meaning we have to get over there early.
Yeah, 9 a.m. So there's a possibility you could get back in time, but
Odds are against it. What is that glowy thing? Is this something I need to wonder about? Or is it simply another thing for research? Well, yeah, that's what it turns out to be.
who are you playing with?
Nobody.
Oh, the toy?
Oh, kitty cats.
Why'd you say nobody?
You ask who we're playing with.
No.
Nobody.
No, I actually asked the recipient of the question what he was doing.
Well, you didn't specify who the recipient of the question was. So there.
I mean, what he was playing with.
Ah, look at that, a medium generator. What good does anybody down here? I'll never know. But it does come with some debris. That's useful. I don't think I set the railroad up so I could go this direction. Oops. The switch was turned the wrong way. Oh, nope, guess not. Place seems to think it's fun to kill me. No, I kill it back. Especially when it comes to changing the camera angle again.
And again, and again, and again. Ugh.
Agreed.
No, it's just taking forever to do this. Yes. Yeah, you can slow down. No, it's like in the grand scheme of things, I'm almost done, but on the other hand, it's just taking forever because I have. Um, 5 rows to go.
Uh-huh. Now we have the sulfur. At least one can, anyway.
Can.
Can, jar, bottle, whatever you want to call it.
Excuse me.
What we're after is 2 carbon. I think I have that.
I wasn't questioning your wordage. I was questioning that they put it in a can.
Time to make some dynamite. Make the glacial and blow stuff up. Technically need 5 dynamite. There's 2 carbon to make. Explosive powder. One. And while it's a nice 81 outside, I'm getting cold here in the house. I'm gonna put a blanket over me. Somebody thinks that just because it's hot outside, they need to have the AC run.
Hey, it was 79 in the house, and it was only 71 outside. I mean,
In the 70s, it's comfortable.
it was 79 in the house, and it was only like 71 or 72 actually outside.
Okay. Well, I'm putting a blanket on because I'm cold. Coral the kitty cat agrees with me. She's hiding under the blanket right now. Oh, there we are. Come here, sweetheart. There you go.
Little Miss get cold too.
No, she's comfortable. Just needs some lovin's.
It's stormy night.
Network error for what? Because there's a network error? I don't know. Maybe because the network's not perfect? certain of it.
Well, it keeps saying that in the internet.
They need Charter to do their job and fix it so that it works right at their end. Just like they're ready to blame it on everybody else.
Or your equipment, because you don't have our equipment, so it's gotta be wrong.
No, not the whole table game. I didn't ask for that.
It's funny how they blame it on the trouble with their stuff than ours.
Yeah.
And what's your goal for streaming today?
I don't know. Get the project done that I'm doing. Which is
You've been streaming for 5 hours.
okay. Dynamite takes that explosive powder. We're going to have one dangerous backpack.
It's not one of those things where you can call and reschedule your appointment.
I probably could if I need to. So I'd almost forgotten Dad has an appointment Monday in the morning. And then I'm supposed to have my appointment in the morning at almost the same time. So yeah, that's going to make things a little interesting around here. It's going to get very complicated very quickly.
But if you're getting the results of your job,
That would be useful. Yep, always got a Google map. Got us there last time. Got us there next time. So I'm condensing some more chemical here. And then I'm going to have to set this thing up so that I can do more even than that. I can do the large storage silo. Ooh, large storage silo. A large storage silo on the ship. Carry all kinds of stuff.
sometimes I wonder who's got more of this chair, him or me.
Well, you are in his chair. He's decided otherwise. So I need a shredder in order to make that trade platform thing useful. I have to bring one with me next time. I didn't bring it with me this time. Yeah. Now we're talking for storage. So then I've got these things to take titanium. You sound like you're trying to get rid of me. I don't know why you're doing that.
I got caught up in the moment.
Oop, run out of rails.
Run down of rails.
Who knew?
That's as bad as running out of pennies. Actually, no. The season I'm thinking of, running out of pities, was
A really
a
bad thing.
lot worse. Dumb pig. Ow.
Okay, got my trade platform, got my big storage. That'll be good. What is the base unit we need for some copper? Malachite. Malachite?
Ugh. Ew.
Two pieces of malachite.
Hey,
As that thing flies off into space.
you got 2 viewers?
Oh, so I do.
I don't know if that's me and you, or if it's me and somebody else. You need to translate for your audience. They're wondering what you have.
Hello there. Well, we're playing Smash Junior. If you're watching the stream, go ahead and hit me up in the chat there. I'm monitoring it, not too closely, but monitoring it. Oh, there it is. Just running some time on this game. Fridays I'm gonna play some space-based games like this, things like this, or Star Trek. I don't know what else. Different things.
Star Wars.
Maybe some Star Wars, but that's usually later in the afternoon if I play it. Might run the Jedi Survivor series, things like that. The newer single-player only game. Just because I usually don't have anybody online during the day, during the week. Whereas evenings and weekends are, of course, crowded. What's after copper for? I had something specific for it. Rail engine. Resin, aluminum, and copper. Okay. Rail engine will make it more efficient to go down into the caves and stuff. So you can go one direction with both train cars. Actually ride the rail instead of following the rail.
Falling asleep or reading emails?
Emails.
Okay.
Sorry, stop to look at an email. Well, it's kind of not exciting on the stream right this second. So. Why? Why would I want it on the ground if it goes on the rails? Huh? Come on, game. Play nice. So.
Same reason I had the trolley on the rails on my game, and it decided to put it in the middle.
Time to go into the cave again. Time to get more resources out of the caves again. Well, that's the 8 slots there.
On the cow thought we were playing chicken. Get your butt now. I don't need any more animals killed in the making of this film. Even though I'm not filming right now. There's probably gonna be a kid that's like Sid from Toy Story. You'd be like, yeah, the pig died, this died, that died.
I think there's somebody out there with that kind of an obsession for killings.
Well, there's gotta be. Get down. Not you, Sam. You've been streaming for 5 hours and 20 minutes. Wow.
So, my wife says I'm almost as bad as she is when it comes to long length streams. I'm gonna have to turn it off soon, guess.
Have to.
We have gotten some distance covered at least. Getting closer to connecting the two bases together, things like that.
Kiddo should be home soon.
Oh yeah.
And we got Kiddo in playing GTA, so we ought to play with him.
I do play with him sometimes. Just not constantly. That looks like compound. That might be some organic. Basic supplies in this cave.
Oh, it's already set up.
There we are, some more raw aluminum waiting to be smelted.
Ow! That was a knee a second ago. That hurt.
That's a fully functional table with junk on it. We'll clear the junk. Take the table. See, something like that, if I had a packager with me, I'd package up and take with me. Instead, I've got an organic on. And I throw that up there. I want the table more than anything. But the train is full and so is my backpack, so back to base it is. I think at this point, I'm at something of a stopping point. Although we do need to go back to the other planet and blow stuff up. Don't have a full 5 yet. We're getting there though.
Full 5?
Yeah, I need 5 dynamite to blow up the shells so I can get them. So I can collect them. You see, they're encased in ice. You have to blow up the ice. There's a mission where we need to collect the shells from Glacio, and Glacio has the shells locked in ice. Oh, not that. Over here.
That pig was walking on air.
It's Minecraft, that's quite the possibility.
My news that the little guy didn't fall in the lava.
Oh, interesting little camp here. We do have some of the more advanced buildings built. Chem lab, atmospheric condenser. I've got some sulfur. Let's get some nitrogen just in case we need that. There's some different things going on. I've got the smelter running right now, so it's dragging down the power levels between it and the atmospheric condenser. As soon as this finishes, then everything will kick up power a little better.
More power!
Always do seem to need more power, but I have more power right here. My wind generator. And then the smaller wind power over to its left and stuff. good. Go back to Visania for Matt. He needs certain fuels, hydrogen and nitrogen. Do you think I'm making nitrogen here? Memory stores. Like this. Yep. So hydrogen is elsewhere. Nitrogen is here.
Excuse me.
I still have rails while that's building. Perhaps not. I think we've gone through our medium battery, and our solar and wind are not coming up yet. It's like the sun's starting to come up. Yeah, Sid's on. Oh, ran out of rails again. Not much in the way of resources out this way. Except for maybe down in the chasms I've been ignoring. I just wanted to extend the rails. That's what that was. Some compound along the rails. Some junk. Now the solar kicks up. Okay, what's the next piece of the puzzle that we're working on? I'm not even sure. Oh, we need more carbon. We got the carbon, we got the sulfur. Good. Good. Do that in this storage. And I need more carbon in order to continue the work. Okay, we're putting dynamite on this one. Alright. That's the sulfur for making more. Well, I think I'm about done here. I am going to call it on the stream in a minute here. I'm going to hit save there. And also menu save as well, just to be on the safe side. We'll go through this centrifuge, furnace, chem lab, and the atmospheric condenser. That's our whole base here. Simple, elegant. Simple, elegant, and semi-well stocked. I mean, I need more supplies, obviously, but other than that. Hey, how's it going? Alright.
Alright. Are you ready for something? Somebody wants to ask you a question about some stuff.
Okay.
How did you pretty much... I noticed, as my dad's watching your stream,
Okay.
I noticed that pretty much one thing that I couldn't figure out about the train in creative mode, we were able to figure out how I did pretty much it switches between tracks. How do you do that?
Okay, if you're on the train,
Yeah?
and I back up like that, I can change it like this, just with the tap of a left stick.
Okay.
Like right now, I can make them go in circles.
Okay.
And if I left stick to the left, I go to the left.
Okay.
See?
But I can also tell you something.
Sure.
So the arm things, you know, the arm
The auto arm?
stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know how to use it. All that
Alright.
you need is power, turn it on, place something that you want in the filter, and make sure pretty much one specific area, which is pretty much the blue area, I'm pretty sure, is touching pretty much with it. Hold on, it might actually be the green. So just switch sides if one doesn't work, but pretty much when that access side, pretty much where we can pick stuff up, it will pick it up, then the other side will be its empty side, where it empties it and puts it on to it.
Yeah, I just haven't built an auto arm yet. I gotta build one of those.
It's really useful.
Yeah.
In like all of my creative worlds, I use them pretty much to bring items around. I even use a auto drill too.
Yeah, I have the auto drill on a car that I have back on Silva. But I
Well,
didn't bring the car with me, so.
Yeah, but like I only found like one thing.
Unless you're talking about the auto extractor.
One pretty much, you know the drill? That if you put, you can actually make it a yaw faster. If you put the right sensors connected to it, it will have no cooldown. As long as it has power, it'll keep on going.
Okay, well, that's something to think about.
Pretty much, I only got Quay once in the world, and it's rare. So that world, I figured out how to use the auto drill that, but it breaks stuff at the same time. But I got a yacht of it. Plus, if you don't have a filter on the auto arm, it will still pick things up. It will just pick everything up.
Yeah, you can change
Pretty
the
much,
auto arm so it just picks up what you wanted to pick up.
Yeah, I put Quay pretty much specifically ceramic. Use the auto arm to bring it to a train, and the auto arm waits until there's something that I can store it on. So when the train comes by, hits that point, it will put it on. Then the train will go forwards into a storage bin.
Yep.
Since hold on.
Alright, I'm back, Matt.
It's alright. How are you doing today?
I just got home.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I just got home from a team builder for work.
Okay. So he's been playing the creative mode on this game, right?
He plays creative on everything because yeah. Plays creative on a lot of games.
It's just, it's a good way to learn a game is to play the creative mode on some of them.
It really is.
This one's one of them. For definite.
Yeah.
I have a creative world myself. And I use it to figure out how things work and, what tools to build and what not to worry about building. I hadn't really thought of messing with the auto arm too much, although I do have a mission to build one. So that's on my list of things to do. I just gotta put together the resources needed.
Or yeah, he's got 2 half days of school and 2 full days.
Ah, so school's almost out.
Next Friday, he will not be in school.
Yep. So Squibs is the same way. He's got the last week of school coming up here.
Yeah.
Next week as well. Is it the end of May already? Yes.
It is.
This year is flying by.
Isn't that great, though?
In a way.
But yeah. He was excited to talk to you about Asheneer.
Hey, that's cool. That's great.
And that showed your people that if they know you, they can talk to you, no matter their age.
So
I'm sorry about putting you on the spot like that.
no, that's fine. I'm okay with that. He had a question. It was an honest one. He needed an answer. That's what that was. And this is one of my smaller bases, by the way, folks, in case anybody else is watching. This is kind of the, I don't want to say basic base, because it's quite advanced as far as some of the building pieces go. And I had to bring pieces with me for some of it, such as the tungsten, to make the chem lab. I had to bring that with me.
Wait. Why did my son just... let's see what my son wants real quick. I'm gonna join him and... shoot. You can't even... Hold on. Hunter, did you mean to invite me? I don't think you meant to invite me.
No. Well, that happens too sometimes. So I got lucky on this planet because the first thing I found was that large solar.
Was what?
The large solar panel. That was the first thing that I found. I didn't find the base piece. I had to build one of those, so I had to dig up resources to get it. But that was the first thing I found on this planet. The next big piece was this. That helps out quite a bit. Between the two of them and some other pieces, I was actually able to activate
I see the large
this.
solar panel and I don't see anything else.
Oh. A large solar panel in the middle of the railroad turnaround, and then a large
Yeah, it
wind
just
turbine.
closed.
Okay. So you're actually a little bit behind when you're
Yeah,
watching
now
this game.
you're over the large wind turbine. Now you're walking...
I walked away and came back again. And
No,
then
now you're
walking
over
away
to the
again.
purple thing. Now you're walking back towards there.
Helium. You need helium for something as well. So this is the atmospheric condenser. We're gonna bottle up some gases from this planet, and it is a very gaseous planet. It's got plenty to give.
It's got gas.
It's got plenty of gas. It's almost like it's been to Taco Bell.
That is so rude.
It's a fart joke. What do you expect? This is what I expected from us, is fart jokes. Poop jokes.
Exactly.
Right now, I'm on the more adult version of Asheneer.
Yeah, No Man's Sky.
Starfield.
Oh, there's that too.
I say more adult version because it's more killy.
Yes, that I'll agree with.
I gotta go this way.
And you have more planets to work on.
Oh, definitely. I would say the planets on this one are about the same as planets on I don't know what has more really, this or No Man's.
No Man's. No Man's
Are you
Sky.
sure?
No Man's Sky actually has a location generation system where you fly to those locations before you really know anything about them.
That is true, but
And
this also uses a procedurally generated planet.
yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Procedurally generated. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you.
Yeah, I know there's a ship over here. Because I saw it land.
Oh, I need to go that way then.
Is it bad that I saw a ship land and now I'm trying to go towards it?
Yeah, because you're probably gonna blow somebody up.
God, yes I am. Of course I am. I've got a Magpul sniper.
That'd be more impressive if I knew what a Magpul sniper did. Other than make stuff go boom.
It's a railgun sniper rifle.
Oh. The wonders of magnets.
And the wonders of electromagnetism.
Aliens in general, beware.
Beware the humans.
Yes, we are by far the more dangerous species.
Well, the reason we're so dangerous as humans is not because we're humans. It's not natural weapons or anything that way.
No, it's invented.
Yeah.
We invent some of the really bad weapons.
Can I steal this ship?
Probably.
Oh, it's a Vanguard.
You want to steal the ship?
Can't. No, I don't, because it's UC Vanguard.
Yeah, if I knew what that was, that would make a difference too. But I haven't played Starfield
United
past
Colonies.
the first couple of days of it being out.
United Colonies. So the Vanguard is like their defenders.
Oh, so the good guys. Not that faction
Sure.
is trying to recruit everybody and kill everybody else. Is it? You either join them or they kill you? Kind of characters? I forget which one that was.
I'm in. I'm right now trying to. I'm joining the Crimson Skies, which is the pirate organization.
No,
I gotta make my way over. I said organization.
I know. She's definitely not organized.
Dude, it's not cool taking shots at your wife like that, but still.
I'm terrible, I know.
Even I don't take shots at my wife. That way. First thing again, some of the times if I took shots at my wife, I doubt she would know what I'm even talking about.
Well, that's a poke of the wife anyway.
Is it? Really, if it's just true?
Have you seen her play Minecraft on her stream? She starts this project and goes over to that project. She's as bad as I am. I have the excuse of ADD.
Like I said, I still want to get a survival Minecraft world going for some reason.
Yeah, Luke fired that up and you didn't come back, so nobody else joined him on it. He swapped off to GTA.
Yeah. Well, I also told him I would start it up. But
Yeah.
and it was one of those where the reason I didn't come back was I had to put my son to bed.
Yeah, and that always takes time. Not a poke
then
at
it
him,
was-
but just true.
It was dinner. Put the boy to bed. See, I gotta say, the fun thing with Starfield, you don't want spoilers, I'm assuming.
I don't mind spoilers at all. But if anybody out there is actually watching my stream and they don't want the spoiler, mute now. And
Yeah,
I'll put in the chat to unmute. But I don't think there's anybody to talk to, so I'm not too worried.
I'm not
'Cause
too either.
nobody has said a thing on the chat all day.
The whole Starfield deal that way is having the multiple, or getting through to the, as they call it, end of it. This Unity. They call it Unity. That's where they effectively restart the game on you.
Oh.
Yes, they restart the game on you when you beat it. It's kind of like going New Game Plus.
Yeah, there's a couple of games that are like that. The Jedi games that are out now are the same way. What is it? The Jedi Survivor and Fallen Order. Both of them have that.
Okay.
They start you over and you get a select set of powers, for starting over.
You get bonuses.
Yes, essentially.
So this one you really don't get the bonuses.
Oh, nothing from the previous world, huh?
No, your character is completely.
Completely new.
You lose all money. Lose all money, all equipment.
Change the perks all around a little bit.
The only thing you keep is your level.
Oh. At least you keep something. What's level do for you?
Like when I go into it, I will be able to immediately be able to upgrade stuff. Upgrade like all my weapons perks.
Okay.
Stuff like that.
So for anybody considering Game of Starfield, now you know that if you finish the game, you go back in and play it again, you keep your level.
You keep all your, I want to call them special traits from Fallout. Falling back on the Fallout stuff.
And I am out of rails. And out of spaces.
All your skills. You keep your skills.
Okay, so this is a message for Monkers, if you mind passing it on. That would be great.
Sure.
Let him know that there are a couple of storyline items that he cannot get in creative. One of them is the hoverboard. Very useful when you don't have a train
Sounds like it.
system. When you don't have the train system and you don't have the cars and things like that. There's a very specific mission you can do. I'd have to look at the. I looked at it earlier, but there's a specific mission you can do, and you unlock the hoverboard, and you also unlock the schematics to make more of them. So if you have a friend join you on the world, they can have one too. Oh, we seem to need more aluminum. What also needs
I'm trying to
resin.
figure out. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Where do I want to put my point?
Where to put a skill point? Question.
Yeah.
There's a lot of games that are like that too. Skill point.
So
Well, if you've researched, this tech tree, maybe go after that tech tree. Piece.
So what it is you've got physical skills, social skills, combat skills, science skills, and tech skills. I technically only I've got 5 skills in physical, 5 skill points in physical, 4 in weightlifting, which increases your carrying capacity by 100 kilograms total, and 1 into stealth, which makes you harder to detect while sneaking, and suppressed weapons do an extra 5% damage. I have 3, 2, 1, 6, 7, 8 ranks in socials, being calmer, buy for less, sell for more. I can craft specialty food and drinks and research additional recipes. I have an increased success chance of talking with people, and I find extra items.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't see really a point in getting one that tracks resources. You get highlighted with the hand scanner.
So, sounds like we're gonna have to do some shopping for equipment for video gamings.
I have nothing in combat. No, I think I'm going to take astrodynamics. Increase my grav jump range. Oh, the next one reduces fuel cost by 15%. Just don't know what to take.
Oh, Astro. What was it again? Astro something or others?
Astrodynamics.
Astrodynamics sounds good.
It will reduce. It just reduces the fuel cost, but you don't pay for fuel anyway.
I'm not sure. Yeah, she's had her hands up for a while, so it's giving her some fits.
I could always take diplomacy, which I can target a character that is at or below my level and make them my friend. Well, it stops them from fighting. Or I can take a different skill which forces them to run.
Huh. Thereby keeping them safe?
No.
No.
Or I can take another skill that would force them to attack their ally. I think I'm going to go for that one.
It sounds interesting.
It's called instigation. And you've got to remember, you can get every skill in this game.
Yeah. Which in a way makes sense. Oh right, we made some nanocarbon alloy on this game, and we completed a mission.
Yay!
Let's go up and pick this up. Now, if we so choose, I can make that extractor. That's one piece that I'm after. Because that auto extractor unit takes that nanocarbon alloy, this, to build. Except I'm not doing it on this planet necessarily, because
Just build it.
I don't have all
You
the
can always
pieces
take it
here.
with you.
I don't have all the pieces here.
But you can take the pieces here and take it with you.
That's the chief piece that I need here. And how much did that take to build? That took titanium alloy and steel, which I seem to be out of steel, because they should have been on that table, on that storage tower. No? Maybe not.
I'll not tell you, man.
I am out of steel. Oh, that's terrible, but it's true. However, as Sid was saying, I can take all this crap with me, and I intend to leave this base pretty well barren of supply, because I need to condense what I've got down a little bit across the different planets. I actually have 2 bases on this planet, one at each of these transporter devices, shall we say. And I need more train track. That's my list. Resin and aluminum. Aluminum, because we're going to go down and find out what it takes to activate this planet. The core needs to be activated with a specific resource, and I don't know the resource until I get down there. Yes, there's guides out there where you can look it up online. No, I'm not looking it up. So, this is definitely a unit that's going with us. It's got dynamite on it. I need one more dynamite, though. So that is explosive powder, 2 carbon, which I have,
Oh, okay, this
and
is just
sulfur
pointless.
that I don't here. Why do I not have sulfur there? Nitrogen. Sulfur.
We're just not going to play that anymore. I'm trying to figure out what I really want to play right now.
Well, if you have it, I'd have you join me on this.
Not my cup of tea game.
No?
No, I never got it. I just... No. I mean, I play Farm Sim, but... You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, this one's an acquired taste. You have to really acquire before
It's...
makes it
To me,
fun.
it's just a little bit too cartoonish.
Kind of like Sea of Thieves. It's cartoony. Which makes it fun to a point. And there's our 5th dynamite.
Yeah, it's just a little bit too cartoony for me. I mean, Sea of Thieves pushes it for me at times.
And with Sea of Thieves, even being cartoony is fun.
Yes. Sea of Thieves has its own thing.
Alright, well, we're gonna zip down this way. And I think I didn't take a rail junction with me, but I've got a rail junction here. I'm gonna switch. See, I hit the brake pedal so that I could switch it. That might be the key to what he was asking about earlier. Is to hit the brakes just before the junction, and then switch it that way. We're gonna dig down in here.
You know what? I'm gonna do that.
What?
I'm gonna create a new world and I'm gonna play some Minecraft.
Okay. This is just Minecraft, a little less cartoony. In a way. It is, but it isn't.
Yeah. But I'm gonna be playing on a seed. A key seed. Negative 7828. 159. 33. 17. 1 2 0 3 3 9. We're gonna show coordinates.
Is that a specific seed that you found online about, or where does that number come from?
So it's coming from PCGamesN.com. Minecraft 30 best Minecraft seeds.
Okay. So now anybody who wants to play that particular seed number can. And they know the source of it.
Yeah.
Giving credit where credit's due for the information.
Multiplayer. Access friends. Member. Cheats are off. Resource packs I'm not going to bother with. Behavior packs I'm not going to bother with. Experiments.
Experiments is a whole other thing. That's similar to the Sea of Thieves Insiders, where you're seeing their work in progress.
These are all beta though, so you could stream them technically.
Yes, that's the difference. Is that Minecraft allows you to stream the pre-releases, whereas
World
other
name
games
will
do not.
be Trail Advanced. Do I want to give myself the bonus chest?
Up to you. I mean,
Nah.
it's a good starting point, if nothing else.
It is. Nah, we're not gonna.
Go completely vanilla on it.
No, I took off natural regeneration. Which is gain or lose health based on your hunger.
See, that's one that I would have left in place, is natural regen.
I don't like the natural regen because I just don't like the way it is. I don't think it's that great. Okay, let's look for this chest. Oh wait, I didn't put the chest, did I?
I don't know.
I didn't do the starter chest.
You were determining whether you were going to or not.
No, I didn't do the starter chest. I can do a lot without the starter chest, though.
Buy each individual book.
And I did recipes unlock as you get stuff.
So you literally have to find the supplies before you unlock the recipe to build things on that.
Yeah.
That makes it more of a challenge.
Minecraft.
Find wood before you can craft a stick.
So I can get that. That gets that. That. That's a little piggy.
Well, piggy's useful. Making bacon.
Alright, so I want to go this way.
Oh, and just to keep you up to date on other things going on, I did actually get some cows on that Western Wild file.
Oh, you finally got some moo cows.
Yep. Made the cat happy.
That's water. It started me on an island.
Well, that's helpful in some ways and not in others.
I got mycelium nearby.
I kept calling her Georgia because Georgia is like the girl version of George. And then it was actually in one of the books.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Oh no, I don't like that. Oh. I'm finding, I've already found cobblestone
Okay.
that is,
Oh, cool.
it's not the normal cobblestone.
Mossy.
It's mossy. And what's that normally mean?
It's been a while for me on Minecraft. I don't play it much.
I don't either, but mossy cobblestone used to be the precursor to, a mob spawner.
Well, then there's a chance that you found a mob spawner. Meaning you know where the bad guys are coming from.
So I don't like mob spawners when I don't have anything.
Ooh, could be interesting. Alright, well, I'm out of rails again, so I might have to go back up to base. Make some additional rails.
It's like my son came in. What are you playing? Minecraft.
Turn off the medium generator. Generators are always good to have.
Hey, that's a wolf.
Get a hold of a skelly bone.
I don't have any bones.
Okay, backpack full. Let's throw that on there.
To a village.
I can't go too much further without some resources, like more rails.
Oh, okay, there we go. If I can make a sword, an axe, okay. I know it sounds weird. The first thing I made was a wooden axe.
No. Make a wooden axe to dig up more wood. That makes sense. In that game, it makes sense anyway.
Well, most people will build a pickaxe first.
Yeah, I'm gonna look this down.
Which is what I need now.
Because stone's stronger than wood when it comes to tools.
Yep.
And it's been a while since I played Minecraft on a regular basis, and even I remember that.
But most people will build the wooden pickaxe before they'll build an axe.
I don't realize that they need more wood.
No, it's because they can use the wooden pickaxe, then they skip the stone axe. And I'll sit here and do make a wooden pickaxe, and I will use it till it is gone. Then I'll make a stone shovel. Well, and I'll make a stone shovel, a stone axe,
Yeah,
a
you make
stone
a complete set,
pickaxe.
and use up the ones that don't. Use up the ones that are the lower level first, so that get them out of your inventory if nothing else. So everybody else wants to shortcut to stronger stuff. They don't have the patience to sit on the base units.
And the next thing I'll do is I'll build a furnace here soon. Okay, there's that done. Taking over this villager's house.
Oh, village is always a good thing to have.
Yeah.
You get plenty of cobble and build a wall. Defend the village.
I have a stone sword, 2 stone axes.
Back to base with this.
But I'm just taking over this house.
Oh, hey, we're here. I forgot it wasn't all that deep. That needs to go on the ship. Okay. So that's the more advanced materials. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a unit for that. There's storage here and holding iron. Extractor. What did the
And I don't plan on killing anything the first night.
Tungsten carbide. Oh, I didn't take it. No, carbon alloy. Took tungsten carbide. That's actually tungsten and carbon. Okay, I have that back at the base. On the base planet. Another place. Another amount of stuff.
Oh, it's starting to get dark. I got 2 grindstones in this village.
Oh, it's not too bad. Grindstone makes things like the slabs a little faster. I know that
No.
much. I know that much.
They disenchant.
Maybe I'm thinking of the stone cutter. Yeah. Okay, never mind.
And I just got blown up, apparently.
Gotta love those creepers. They are efficient.
Oh, dude, that is cool.
Hmm.
Okay, this guy's got some pumpkin seeds. Take those. Some potatoes and bread. I'm gonna take everything out of this chest. It's sad that I robbed the villages blind.
No, it's kind of normal. As far as I know. Maybe I'm just terrible and do the same thing. Like I said, I don't play it that often, so they rebuild their wealth well enough.
What are you trying to figure out?
Nothing. Just talking about Sid.
Fine. Don't tell me.
She's more than welcome to join me.
She doesn't play survival.
I'll survive the world. Need about 17 more cats.
Found an emerald.
Oh, he's promising.
Cat one that had monsters. Like that one better, but I was like, well, you know, shouldn't the chicks, you know, if they're chickens, shouldn't the chicks be yellow? Just saying. You know, if we can't have fireflies,
There's a librarian.
shouldn't chicks be yellow?
That's a good thing. I forget what the librarian can do for you, but I'm sure they'll be glad to tell you.
When I built Disneyland, I needed fireflies.
Okay, this is kind of cool. I haven't been in Minecraft since the updates.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
I've been updating it quite a bit lately.
Yeah.
Compared to back when.
Not letting me plant this though.
You have a plot of land picked out.
Yeah.
You cultivate it with the hoe. With the hoe.
It was pre-cultivated.
Hmm.
But it's radishes. Oh, they're beetroot. You have to have beetroot seeds. Okay. Dude, the farmer's keeping the beetroots up. Yes. The farmer is replanting what I took.
Cool. Apparently he had some seed to work with.
I just took a pumpkin.
You keep the farmer kind of happy. He'll keep giving you supplies. Sort of give.
Dude, I just rubbed this place blind. A black wolf?
Yeah, they've changed some of the wolves depending on the biome you're playing in, from what I understand. Information comes from our friend Squibs. New stuff. So I'd like to give credit where credit's due that way.
Got a water source there. Okay. But I'm no longer healing.
No, if you've got full bars for the hunger side, it doesn't continue to heal the hearts. I noticed that the other day when I was playing with boys.
Yeah. That's interesting.
You rotten weed patch, send you to your grave. Why are you
And
trying
they
to run
built
that
a
though?
chair. That's kind of interesting. But I don't need a chair.
coming reasonably straight down the lane. Might want a junction here, but I'll have to come back with that. Knock out the weeds in the neighborhood.
But yeah, I like how they
Looks like this place goes
did
down
that.
further there, so we're just gonna flat here and go on.
Oh, I just struck gold. Not
Literally?
literally, but
Figuratively speaking.
I managed to find a big old coal vein.
Well, it's more useful than gold on that game. Since you would think gold would be what you trade traders, but no. They want emeralds. We're gonna dig down and we're gonna dig at an angle. So I think I can climb back out if I have to.
Yeah, this villager hasn't gotten through its head. That's my bed.
He thinks he still owns the village. Maybe the mayor.
Now, how do you heal?
Eat. Other than that, there might be a potion or something they've added. I would have by now if it were me.
So, what's going on?
He's playing a survival world and trying to figure out how to heal.
Healing potion?
That's what I suggested.
I don't know how to make one yet.
Probably could have a brewing stand to start with.
I don't either.
Yeah, I don't have one. So I guess the next thing to do would be to harvest a bunch of coal.
Sounds good.
Can't ask GLE.
No, the whole point to the map is to not have all the answers.
Or SIRI. Or is that even how you spell that?
I don't know.
I don't have that. I don't have dirty apple products. Well, everybody now knows my stance on Apple.
Yup.
They're overpriced. And they don't work as well.
I'm inclined to agree, as half my house is filled with Samsung stuff that any Apple user will tell you is terrible.
Yeah, and then you tell them where Apple got their stuff from. They're like, no, are you serious? No, you're lying.
Of course we're lying. We're not running an Apple.
Thought it was, of course you're lying because you're bad-mouthing Apple.
'Cause nobody can know anything unless it's on an Apple.
Even some college professors are like, apples are God.
Uh, I'd say it's up to what you're doing, because some of the programs that Apple has do have better graphics. For graphic editing, video editing and things like that, there are programs on Apple's that have traditionally been better on that. And I'm not a supporter of Apple product at all. But that is one where they have some programs that are better.
Used to.
And a lot of it's been adapted to the Windows-based machines and the Unix-based machines.
Yeah.
If you want a program that has less BS, you go to Unix, not even Windows. Because Windows is loaded
Oh yeah.
chunk.
Yes, yes.
And more advertisements for more products of theirs and this, that, and the other. And I'm not a fan sometimes of what Microsoft comes up with. But I use their product a lot, so I can't really complain much.
They've got a lot of good products. Oh, I got some bone nail.
And that's promising. What the heck is that? Is it gonna kill me? Looks like it's just a tree. Good. Finally,
So,
a plant that's not out to kill me.
So, I learned how to make a crossbow, but I don't have all the material.
Sam.
Interesting.
Hey, Sam.
Okay,
Sam.
let's go that way. Build one of those.
Mama needs to get up from
I'll
it.
sit down there.
You can stay in the chair.
There's
Mama has
that.
your damn headset. Your other damn headset's being stupid.
We are having one of those kind of technology days where controllers die at random and headsets disconnect when they feel like it.
So it makes wife say things that she doesn't necessarily normally say on the chat. Excuse me.
Alright.
Excuse me.
Well, I still have just the 2 viewers I've had for a while now, so I have a funny feeling live stream is not picking up much for me. I don't
Okay,
know.
Sam.
Maybe it's just me not being patient. That's always a possibility.
What do I need to do right now? I need to start get my mining stuff going. Need to find iron.
Okay. In theory, I'm back.
What in blue blazes plant was that? A mutant noxious spew flower. I don't want anything to do with that, so I'll leave that thing alone.
Craft me a stack of those.
Yeah, so the question
Construction? No? Sure. Okay, craft me a stack of those. A bowl. Oh, I can make mushroom stew. I have all the stuff for it.
Might be healing.
No, I don't.
No?
But I can make beetroot stew. Yeah, I crafted all that I can.
Old cereal factory right there. What was it? Street? I think it's right there.
Come here, spider. Oh, you're a creeper. No, no. That hurt.
Creeper get ya.
No. I managed to avoid the creeper.
So he's promising.
Somewhat. He hurt me, but didn't hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah. If that makes sense.
Does to me. Might not to somebody who doesn't play Minecraft, though.
I managed to slide past him.
The creeper came after him but didn't kill him.
That's weird.
You're saying it was weird I was able to avoid the creeper?
There we go.
Hey, pirate.
No, play less back and forth things.
You're more than welcome to join me.
Oh, that train is full. Still have a rail or two?
Only like day 3.
I'm actually pretty good at fighting off the monsters with a sword. But
I've got swords.
yeah, but apparently my favorite one is the netherite one that I have right now.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
creative.
Well, you can make a netherite sword in this as well. That's easy. That's
Just
easy. I know where to find it. Yeah.
That just kind of makes sense.
Boo. Here, come on, come on, come on. No, you don't.
Not necessarily. It depends on how the world is set up. Squibs has his set up so you don't.
If you want to not put that.
Really?
You just gotta go pick it up.
And if you can murder the monster that killed you. I'm gonna kick up that compass again and see. Yeah, I got 3 levels to go down before I hit the core on this planet. I think getting to the core is the goal for the day and find out what resource it needs. The last planet I activated took diamond, which is very hard to get on this game. Well,
Yeah, is it a little...
not terribly very hard, just you have to craft them. You can't just find them natural.
Okay. So it's not like Minecraft where you find diamonds.
No.
I think I should have left the regeneration on that I turned off. The natural regen.
Yeah, I mentioned that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that has to do with the.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. The
No, it
description is
doesn't.
flawed.
Really? Their program and their description of it is flawed.
Yes.
Right.
Because unless they change the rules, natural regeneration has everything to do with the animals and whether they.
It says it's based off your health.
Yeah, that's what it says, but in times past, it has always been about how the animals are on the world. Do they make babies by themselves? Do you have to eat them?
Apparently I'm going up again. No, I didn't want to go up.
That's why me and Darth are at odds right now because that's what it has been in the past. Doesn't mean it's
And you want natural regeneration to happen for humans? And he's saying no.
no.
It's not
We did
quite what she
natural
meant to say.
regeneration with humans, and the hospital said no more. I don't know why.
So what can I do with copper?
Not a whole lot. From what I understand, there's only a select recipe or two that you can make with that.
And one thing you can do
Well, then that
What's that,
doesn't
babe?
count.
Huh? Oh, appointment. Okay. Yes. You.
right back. No. Right there. Upload.
And I'm out
That means
of
it's not uploaded
rails.
yet.
Ranger.
What about the puppy?
Yeah.
Shut it off. Top three. Where to go? How hard is it? On your bluff.
Red's getting into mischief again. Or trouble.
Always.
He'll grow out of it eventually.
Well, I
Hopefully.
just died.
Just died or got murdered?
Murdered.
Always.
Okay, go back up and get more rail.
Wait, I'm doing it wrong.
I need a weapon.
Indeed.
Let's make one.
Need something stronger than a wood sword.
I've got a wood axe.
Wood axe isn't a weapon, it's a tool in that game. More than anything.
Oh no. The axe is one of the better weapons.
From a certain point of view. I mean, if it works for you, great. That's your point of view. See?
I just wish I knew how to heal.
It's gotta be something.
Yeah, the best I can tell you is healing potion. I don't.
No.
There are people in the background.
I mean, you'll hear my wife in the background. Yeah, I can definitely hear him. Ow. Okay,
Critters attacked again.
let's come down to settings. See if I can change that. Why did you say that? Try resetting it.
These were not this
Oh, see, I put that on the thing for a reason, game. I don't want it on the ground. This goofy program half the time is convinced I want stuff thrown on the ground. Under a storage unit. Instead of on the storage unit. I think it's time for more storage options on the train here.
That's the way I went. I turned on the natural regeneration.
Yeah.
Hey, but fair warning, you can get baby cows and pigs all over the place.
No.
Already getting those. What?
On the printer, not on the ground. Gosh.
Yeah? Um, not right now. I'm not sure. Not till after your appointment. Yeah. Yeah, I can put it on there. And by the way, in Minecraft, if you don't have all the like furniture packs and stuff, the only person who actually acts to buy a pack is the host.
Yep. The others can use it while they're on their world, and then that way you get a feeling for it. Yeah, she had some Microsoft points, and there was a freebie perk that was available for Minecoin. So I made use of both.
That's pretty awesome.
Had enough to go around, so it worked. You ended up doing both. Alright, now I've got some rails to work with. We're getting close to the car on this planet, so we're going to finish that call, and I think that's where I'm going to turn this off, because I'm going to have to make dinner by then. I don't know that we're going to activate this car right this minute, or on the stream this week, but
I think I'm gonna die.
we'll see.
I ran into a wizard.
A wizard, not a witch.
Could have been a witch. It was wearing a pointy witch hat. Alright, let's get out of here.
Oh, talking about shrimps. Ugh.
healing and I got full health. There it goes. Now I'm healing.
Okay.
Sure. Did you not like it?
But at least you tried it if it was something edible.
Something that sounds like a cuss word, but really isn't. Talking about mushrooms. It's actually a mushroom.
What's that, bud? That's the name of the world.
Still 3 layers down.
See if I keep healing.
Just a little.
Probably till it's full.
Well, I lost a food bar.
Oh. Then yeah, you should go back to healing. But it fills the food bar before it fills the heart bar, I've noticed. Or at least that's been my experience lately. I don't play too
So what it
often.
does now is it fills the you fill your food bar.
Mm-hmm.
And then it fills your health regenerates over time.
Yeah, that's that natural regeneration thing. Hey, look, we found the core. Alright. Or the beginnings of the core.
So I've got 4 pickaxes, a sword.
Not looking for that harsh turn on the train. Come on. Play nice game.
Hey, bud, come here. Come here.
Oh, and I think the boys are on the tummy trouble for that new food. Here. Well, it's got tummy.
I'll be back.
Alright. Meantime, the boys have the zoomies.
That was one cat.
Or just Sammy again. Nah, I don't think I want to go down that way. I'm gonna take the hangar right here.
Oh, I haven't been watching YouTube, so I wouldn't know when Fast and Furious comes out.
Hmm.
That's how I found out last time. That it was coming out. I was watching YouTube, and there's commercials on YouTube. Yeah, I was so happy that that they were advertising on YouTube because we don't watch regular TV.
Gee, I wonder if you're mentioning YouTube.
It was very confusing. Next one.
Don't think I need the compass right now. Alright, for those who haven't seen my streams previous, this is the planet's core. This black, or deep purple and bright purple thing leads down to the core itself. I'm going to have to explore this area a little bit. There's the reality of gravity previous. This has its own version of gravity that may or may not be up and down. So if you're subject to problems with weird gravities or rotational issues like this, you may want to look away for a bit. I'm going to cut into this place on fears. It's going to take some work to get where we're going and figure out which way that is. Okay, this is that way. This is this way. We're going to roof line up a little. Following that purple line there as it goes deeper. Looks like if I could see around the chunks that I haven't cut yet. Gosh. Oh, where was that train track? Okay. Here's where the train's going to get a little twisted. It's expected to get twisted. And shorter time between posts because it's the way this is. I believe this is the route we need to get to. Go to the core. Now, when we get down here, we're going to find things just like we did on Glacio that's going to ask for specific resources. Glacio, we knew what we were getting because we've been there to do the scout bit before on a previous stream, actually, believe it or not. And this time, we're going to activate Aatrox. Or at least scout Aatrox. This stream has gone all day. I'm gonna do my best to just follow the purple line here. And lay down some rails. Call the train on each and every one of these, pretty much. As I said, sometimes shorter lines between rails. Whoa, whoa, double whoa. Alright. That's gonna clip right through that. It's gonna twist the train right side up. Best creative. It's not done on purpose, it's just the way it's going to work. Let's see how that goes. Ooh, one train car upright and one train car upside down. That's very creative, yes. I'll put down one more rail in here. Just because I don't want to leave it the way it was. Two. So, we're looking for an item that has that symbol. Oof. I'm not sure what that one is, so we're going to look it up. Because the game does come with a guide for certain things. We're looking for what looks like the nuclear symbol on a triangle. Natural resource, no. It's not this. Refined resource. Nuh-uh. Nope. Gas? No. What? Composites. I don't see it there either. Did I miss it? Oh, I wish somebody was in the chat to actually tell me if I missed it. Hydrogen, helium, methane, sulfur, nitrogen, argon. It kind of looks like the zinc. So it's a triangle, but it's not the same because it's got the cut-out curvy parts. None of this has the cut-out curvy part. I'm not sure. But it's the upright triangle like the zinc has. Is something somewhere? I don't know. Now I'm a little confused. I'm not sure what to say on this one. None of that is an upright triangle with the curvy UV cutouts. Okay, well, apparently this one's going to take some research to figure out. At least it's not explosive powder or something like that, or diamond like the last place. That took a bit of building. I'm gonna screenshot that and see what I can find. Now, when we do bring that resource down here, oh, that's because that's the hieroglyph. Wrong thingamajiggy. This is the resource we're after down here. Ah, the gas. Okay. Single circle gas, hydrogen. That's on another planet. I know that for sure. When I come back to this core, I will be bringing 2 hydrogen. One to activate the core here, this piece right here, because it'll build a glyph thingy that you put here. The other one we take up to that satellite, but we need some hydrogen. So, you know what? The stream's gone long enough. I'm just gonna run it. We're gonna go get hydrogen. But we're gonna get back to base the fast way by choo-choo.
7 hours, 23 minutes, yeah.
And yes, we have been at this all day long. But this will mean we've activated 2 planets today. Huh?
Do you see a sidearm there? Yeah.
You have to adapt your side yard to the other side.
Okay, let's reload this again. When I do that, I'll forget that. No, I was like, okay, I'm trying to get it back, back far enough. So it's got a yard and then I'm like, oh, I forgot to move it over.
Yeah. I think maybe Sid has gone to that appointment he mentioned. I don't know. He just said I'll be back. Disappeared. Or the kiddo is being a kiddo and causing troubles.
I don't understand. What? Honey, why don't we come over here? Something on my lap. Okay, I'm sorry. Sam's trying to tell me something about a mom. Okay,
Alright, well, we filled up on resources for the storage we have here. Back up to base. I'm gonna bring this, try and run these things. Those.
okay.
Junctions, rather. Alright. Get that down. Let's get this on there. No, I want to table to only function. There. Easy program. Hydrogen. It's not available on this planet. It's back on Silva. So, I think it's about time we think about packing this place out and heading home for Silva. There's quite a bit of stuff to pack. Might need some more storage units to get it all. So it's not full. It is full. Now, on this tall tower thing, folding this out does not seem to work, so I tend to put them back away. Like that. so I can see what I'm doing.
These are probably going to be set
That
where
tower looks like it's about full. I need. No, I don't need more rails. I'm done with rails for a minute. I have one spot left on that tower. Not for long. That's taken care of. Okay. So one spot left on this tower. Then there's this. Okay. Okay, game, come on. There. Yeah. Thank you. About time you listen. 500 spaces there. I still can't put that on one of these. I wish I could. It doesn't go on the medium table, it goes on the large table. Murphy's Law. I'm afraid Murphy wasn't very nice. So I could do another medium storage, which I'm gonna do that. And it's gonna encompass those two gas canisters on the left, as well as the pieces on the large storage. Where do I go from there? What else can I make here? Methane, nitrogen, and sulfur, and helium. I don't think I have any nitrogen. No, it's not used for fuel, so far as I found. Two, three slices left. And then ended up on a board it's not supposed to be on. Take that back off again. Put another one. Yeah, I need one of those. Cheap storage solution. It's not huge, but at least it's something. And eventually we will take these mediums apart put them through the shredder that's back on Silva as well, just to get rid of them. For the sole purpose of getting rid of them. Okay. What are we doing? What do I have left here? Anything? I don't have anything. Oh, I have 2 pieces over there. No storage to go around then. There. That way we have that. I don't see any need for more stuff right this minute. Four boards total in this size. So you can't really tell too well what's on where with the bigger storage units, but it does work. Alright, let's get the big piece onto the starship and get out of here. This planet is not yet activated. It's activatable. And that is a whole lot of storage for one poor starship. If only the small could have had something similar. Let's head for Silva. We'll pick up the hydrogen we need. The gas, yeah. And, oh, we still have some pieces to blow up, too. Remember. On Galacio. Let's go there. Destroy some stuff. That'd be a good way to end a stream, wouldn't it? Some destruction. And a planet where you can see the landing sites. I'm not sure what that other landing site is. I might have to visit that. Might be a random landing pad up there. But what we need to do is take this dynamite with us. There's my choo-choo. There it is. I'm going to pack out some storage from here too, it looks like. There's a lot of stuff here. Yeah. I'll put the dynamite back on here. Put that on the train. I think what I might do is take and replace those little storages that are on there with the bigger ones and fill up. It's on my list of things to do, but no, not the individual. I want the but they're not meant to be organized to beings at this point in the game. Alright, that's taken care of. A small piece is going to end up on there. That. I grabbed that stupid canister and I messed up making it. It was supposed to have been a gas canister and I ended up this. I might have to throw that on there as well. There's some spaces there. We will empty another little table. That's that chunk. Piece there. Pull that off of that. Put this off of there. This one's loaded. This one's loaded. That one we hit silver is going to end up empty because I have a canister for those particular things. There's that. But the medium dirt and fluid thingy there. No, probably not. Let me change my mind on that board. Empty that. Because I can. Oh, that's not full yet. Come back here. Get better filled. Okay, those three are empty. I can live with that thought. This is packed. Okay, that tower stays on the train. That doesn't come up with us. Down into the core. You're annoying me now. Over here, we're gonna fill a different table with you, a different storage unit with you. Alright. That tower's done. This is what happens when you have 12 million things to put in the storage unit. Maybe not 12 million, but you get the idea. That's nearly packed. I still have one slot on the back side. I remember that. I have to remember that. Alright. This go up there. That's pretty well stuffed. Oof. The stuffed oof heavy. Let's go and search of some shells and get that cooked. I need some flat space in here. I don't mind exploding things on. Put it away from the track a bit more. Just for safety's sake. Just in case. The game decides to go, hey, you made a kablooey, let's blow up your train. It's just like them to do that. That's 3. This makes number 4. These are just ice chunks. And that would dig up number 5. Alright, Johnny, you're in place. Number 5. Now, if you don't recognize the reference, you probably haven't seen Short Circuit. And I need to move these back away from the track a bit more. Okay, where's that dynamite? 2 spaces for dynamite or the crack. We're gonna move you forward a touch. Hey, I didn't tell you to move off the table there. Wonder if either of those are able to damage more than one thing. No, not over there. I want it on this, and I want that pointed this way. I want it down a little lower though. So I see what's gonna blow up the one. Move next to it. It won't get any closer. Yeah, you need all 5 dynamite. Oh, that's expensive. Alright. And one did the job on all of them. Okay, I can live with that. Oh, I think it blew up all my dynamite. So I might have needed all 5 pieces. Nice little pit in the place. And that gets the glacial shells taken care of. don't know what that just... Oh, because I have the furnace here. That's right. It's going to process those for me. That works. That actually works pretty well for me right now. Like that. This planet is active. The glacial shells were the last piece of the puzzle here. We're getting close to an endgame thing, I think. Eventually, you can activate some more planets, but other than that... Okay. Rewards. Get your glacial river. Then, having you mission. Soil, argon, corals. Okay. Soil. I had argon up there somewhere. Just a few. It takes all 5 chunks of argon. And pop coral seed. What was pop coral? Go for a red. I don't think the pop coral was actually on this shotgun, I think of it. We have bunches of stuff down there that's gonna turn this not using anymore. Pop corals are elsewhere, or they're down in the caves. Actually. So we're gonna double back and head for the caves. Choo choo. Fell off. And the ultimate soccer balls. I don't suffer planets. And then what? It's a soccer ball, not ping pong. Come on, game. Nope, wrong way. See, this is why I built that ramp piece. I didn't want to fall off things. Maybe this is the next one. Get around with him. Yeah. Enough of you. Yeah, I got a spot for you. Almost looks like a dock for it. Well, you can see it. Pop coral. Down the caves again. VMP starters here. One more. For the moment. Nope, that's the bobble. Not what we're after.
This is ridiculous.
Oh, coral seed. There we are. Okay. Need the horn.
Or we're gonna have to be silly and
Need the horn with me.
over there.
I don't think I do. Nope. I don't have a horn with me. Back we go. Up into the world.
This
There. Somewhere in this conglomerate disaster area, I have a horn. It's on that chip. Somewhere in this conglomerate nightmare. So resources. So resources. Resources. Let's throw the gas over here. Yeah, that pretty well fills up enough. These scripts. finishing something here.
See it.
Opening Twitch to watch
Do you want to hear an echo that just infinitizes?
Echo, 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 echo. No, not really. Don't you just love when people question stuff before thinking about it?
Oh yeah.
It does, but it doesn't. It really does. I don't want the piece on the bottom. I want something else on the bottom. Silo. I'm actually looking for something that's on this conglomerate mess. Somewhere. My favorite place. Somewhere.
Why don't you love going there?
Yes. There's a thingy on here that I want.
A thingy.
Yep.
Not just the doodad.
There's the thingy.
What about the other doodad?
Nope, I need a scoopy thingy.
You said you needed the thingy, not the
See? Cutscene. Critter. And you thought your peanut was cute. It likes advance and takes off. Goes over there. Where did he go? What the heck was that? I think his internet cut out again. Or his headset, one or the other. into the bottle. Okay. Don't ask what the finger thing is. It's a chunk of something. It's supposed to be bigger than that. Probably a wind turbine. Testify attached to the train tool improves its width, boost, and drilling ability, so I only need him on the tool instead of all three of these things. Ha! Well, there we have it. Critter. Interesting. Shredder. Any issues? Something's an issue. Okay, there's that. There's no place for it. That thing is completely full on all four ways. Okay. Let me try and swing back in my backpack. Oh, maybe not on my backpack, maybe. Over there? Nope, it just gives the same stuff. He's back. Just your neck cut out, or what happened? There you are. Apparently. Wish it would be consistent. That'd be nice. This would die the rest of the way, then we'd be able to replace it. Right? And it's still acting stupid. Lovely. God, I love when things act goofy. Right. Everything's done here. All that storage gets sucked into that ship. So, yeah. No, you critter, come here. Get slime. Alright, that's done. You know, based solely on how this building looks, I don't think they found time to drop by the nursery, as the log suggests. Okay, you can go with your friends right here. Each one gives a different bonus when you feed them. To come up with some. Well, what are you waiting for? Take out all the targets within 7 minutes.
Oh, babe.
He's back. In place where we have the hydrogen is that and ignore. Need a full canister, I'm sure. No, well, I do have a spare. It's right there. Oh, I need two anyway. Oh wait, I gotta unload that starship. Yep. Yes, she is.
Maybe like that. That. Not having have them on because it's gonna be nice and bright.
And her level of bright and your level of bright are two different things, Squibs.
For her building design, yes, because the Minecraft lights are not as bright as they could be, to her estimation. Every now and again it does that to you, yeah. Yours seems to be worse than others. It doesn't have to, it just wants to.
So this goes there, that goes there, that goes there,
Sounds like Han Solo for a minute there.
and that one solo.
This one goes there, that one goes there.
What are you talking about? I don't remember that part.
And you call me a Star Wars nerd. I win.
Are you including your audio kit?
No, he's not. As far as I know. Unless he's changed his tune on that score. More tungsten. I didn't come back from that planet.
Yeah, it is. Ow! Ow!
Exactly.
Not the point. It is your point, but it's not that. No.
Your point's just not pointy enough.
No. See, the
Right.
point is that my wrist is what the point
Yeah.
is.
You're just aching for a fight if you start that. It's where your tendons don't work right.
And what?
It's where your tendons don't work right. Tendonitis. Doesn't that make sense? Yeah, I'll do this the easy way. In here.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's what I could do. Yes, yes. That'd be awesome.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Apparently.
That would make sense for watching.
Ra.
We'll go with the answer of potentially. Would make sense.
Ra. Ra.
Okay, I had this little thing. Oh, no, that's the other thing. Hallway. That. Really weird.
Yeah, we're gonna make this like on right there.
By the way, Squibs, Sid's actually playing on that world he suggested the other day.
No, this is a different seed.
Was it?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, never mind. Scrap that then.
but it's an interesting one.
Iron. I cleared all the iron off this thing. I already had a canister of it on there. That over with the other iron.
So Squibs, if you want to join me, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, his headset's acting up, so you may end up repeating that message to him. Just giving you the heads up on that. Squibs, if you want to join Sid Drand's world, you can. That's what he was just saying. Just so you're aware of that. Minecraft. I already invited him to this world, but Squibs won't play this one. Yes, now it is.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Hey, kid. A pizza?
Okay, I've kind of lost what I was doing next because I finished that, and we activated 2 planets today. I'm calling it on this game for the time being. I gotta make some food because my brain is starting to fry. That saves the game. It is SES Story Mode 1 that I'm playing on. And in case Monkers is interested, that's how come I'm getting some things that aren't in creative, because it's story mode. And creative just doesn't have them. No, it's story mode specific, that's all. That's like those Telltale Minecraft games that are basically a cartoon where you make decisions. I'm certain there's something in those games that aren't in the regular, main game. No, the Telltales I thought were just cartoony. They weren't actually part of the main game at all. The closest thing they have to it is the fact that Steve looks like Steve and, whatever. The Creeper still looks like a Creeper. They're still square. But other than that,
What?
Little pepperoni bites.
Yeah. There we go.
all right. Well, I think I'm back on stream now.
Yes, you are. I found
Okay.
it.
Should be showing the press A to start button on here. I am closing out of the game. 8.5 hours of streaming is enough for me for today. So I think it's time to stop. Don't forget to follow if you like the content. If you've got suggestions for me, I'm open to them. If you've got a job here locally in Carson City, holler as well. But otherwise, have a good day, and we'll see you in the next.